Hey, I hope everyone's doing great. It's a rainy day in Seattle. Another rainy day. So yeah, I just skipped the intro because I was late, so I hope everyone's week was great, and we're gonna jump right in. I have everyone added as well. And so, Sika, I received your question. So I'll start with your reading. And then don't be. And I appreciate that, Yagmar. I see what you put there. That's really kind. Yes, I hope everyone enjoyed their week and are ready for their weekend. Okay, I see. Okay. I read your second comment about the new guy, Yagmar. Interesting bond. I'm still ghosting you. I feel you. Like the vibes. Hey, don't be. Oh, she did. Yeah. You heard that? No. Honestly. I said everyone. How do I let me pour? I think it's still like steeping. I want to wait, but I'm really in the mood for some tea. Let me swap it out for. Really in the mood for some tea. Started. Is anyone enjoying a cup? Mine is still actually steeping, so unfortunately I have to wait. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's see. Okay. Aww. That ghost you. I'm sorry to do that. I don't know. So what do you mean by ghost? I guess it's been a few days, or is this like a few hours? Imagine maybe days? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel you. Hot lemon water with honey. Okay, nice. Hot lemon water with honey. Almost there. Okay, let's see, Sika. Okay. Let's see this. Okay. Interesting. Ten of Cups, that's so cute. I really like this depiction of the Ten of Cups. I don't know if you can, well, you can see that, but yeah. Okay, so the Eight of Cups is here in the reverse. And I find it interesting what you asked. And it says real talk here. I don't know where it focused. I'm trying to get the focus. It says like real talk here. But I don't know. But yeah, I think it's like, anyway. But yeah, it says that. But it's the Eight of Cups. Interesting. It's as if he wants to touch on something you two could have previously spoke on. Like coming back around, being back together. That's the Eight of Cups in the reverse. With Justice, spitting facts. So he does want to have a clear and truthful conversation with you. You're coming out the Queen of Wands. Nice. But there's a Four of Cups here. And it's giving the vibes of you could have rejected him or showed him some kind of disinterest. Let me see. It's giving those vibes. Empress. Did you walk away from him? Did you initiate a separating? Wait. Temperance. Did you get tired of waiting or holding something back? This could have been something that you actually said. Kind of going back to that conversation. Where's the yeah, the Six of Swords is in the reverse. And this is a Page of Wands, so that communication wants to discuss. And this is the Six of Swords. Coming out in the reverse. You may still talk about this. Like, it's a stress factor on the connection. He really does feel this Ten of Cups with you. Like, Page of Wands, Ten of Cups. Full card here with Temperance. He wants to move past whatever this is that you may keep bringing up. That could be prior to the disconnect or why there was a disconnect to begin with. So did you two just get back together, and are you bringing up things that were a strain on the connection, perhaps? You may lose your temper, or this is something you get easily upset about, and it causes you to shut down or be disinterested, reject him. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Hey, Yvette, have you added? Welcome. Okay, so okay, does. Yeah, that's what he really wants to discuss, because he definitely cares to connect with you, to stay together, but because it's just the discussion is about something you literally speak on, something you literally express. I can't help but notice this mic in her hand, and he sees you as the Queen of Wands, but this is this open conversation too. And with the Six of Swords in the reverse and this Four of Cups energy, it's almost as if it's not stopping you two from being together, but at the same time, it's something you keep, you may speak on, that you two could have said, okay, we'll just agree to disagree, but you may make comments here and there, and that's what he wants to discuss, those comments. This is history. The lost key. I think that's interesting. So he feels like there's something salvaged between the two of you. Or if it hasn't already been salvaged, he wants to. He definitely wants to salvage the connection. He feels as if you two have history. Just time. He anticipates seeing you. If he hasn't, seen you as of yet, he wants to connect with you. But the conversation, so that could be a pattern as well too. He wants to discuss with history. Too. And this Eight of Cups in reverse. Stage. Rest on the journey. Temporary pause. So when you disconnect, anxiety. Okay, rumors. When you disconnect from him, he looks at this when you're in this Four of Cups energy. This is what he wants to discuss. He looks at this as if it's a temporary pause, not something permanent. like right now you're not seeing the connection, and right now you're going about things this way. Like you're almost just like taking stock of the situation, doing your own thing, you know your worth, like, you know. Queen of Wands is rather attractive, and she's okay without being with the idea of not being with a man. It's like she stands in her own energy. And so there's something about him putting up a front with this stage, putting on some kind of act that he wants to discuss as well too with you. I don't know if that's a pattern that he's gonna suggest that he has, or a pattern like putting on the front when you shut down or reject him, or if this is something he is gonna say like, yeah, this is what he's been doing now to combat whatever this issue is, that it seems as if you two try to get past but you end up stuck, kind of going back, or there's a reminder like, you know, oh, like that one time when we weren't together that you did this and that, or yeah, two, or yeah, because it feels like it's more so when you're in what he wants to talk about, and this feels like it was already kind of a conversation previously too. Like he may have mentioned it. I don't know how far it got, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of what he wants to go over, but it's nothing like, you know, negative. It feels more so like he's trying to come to a place of a resolution with this justice card more than anything. Way to like balance things out. He does see the value in the connection. He does feel as if you're a 10 of Cups for him, but it's just a matter of being able to communicate clearly. And I'm looking at this on top of the deck with the Page of Wands. There's like anxiety. I don't know if there have been rumors or if there's like opposing energy, like external factors that play a part, but he may want to discuss some of that too. Or he may be feeling anxious, or if there's been rumors involved, gossip, that may be significant. Let me see. No problem, Sika. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it is. Mm. Mm. Don't be, if you're here, I can do your reading in Diamond. I see you. Okay. So you're an L. Let's see. I feel like it's almost ready and so excited. Okay, so L. Hmm. Let's just go in the back, please. Okay, so this is on top of the deck. I don't know if you see it says walking red flag. I think that there are like issues or something. That feels like their energy. So I'm doing the energy between you two. You're coming out with the Queen of Swords. Ace of Wands is between you two though. So, I mean, there's a lot of desire here. But I notice how maybe this passion, it also says like pop off. I don't know where I gotta figure out this focus, but yeah, it said pop off there. So I may just get, you know, a little heated at times. What's this? Message with that. Aw, okay. Yeah. I'm looking at the Knight of Pentacles here with the Five of Cups and this Queen of Swords. So it's as if it's like you two know what you desire, or there's a desire here, and you may be feeling like a bit unfulfilled and sad for some time. I don't know if you two have been clear about the fact that I'm seeing the Nine of Cups as well as this Ace of Wands, like, feel connected to one another. You know, there's passion there. But maybe that just, you know, back to this devil energy being on top, that just gets a little bit, and the Hierophant's blocking it. That may play a heavy role in, oh, I see the Ten of Cups. Okay, so let me stop. You two, like, connecting in the way in which you could, like, taking the higher route, maybe both of you. But more so, you're the Queen of Swords, but with them, they're coming out the Seven of Swords and the Four of Cups. So I don't know if he's given this whole, like, he's being deceptive about, let me see, like, not being interested, because it looks as if there's mutual desire here. Okay, but I don't know why they're in this kind of Seven of Swords about it. I see where it's been weighing on you emotionally, or at least it's been a disappointment to some extent to you. And you could have called him out about this lie, or you peeped it, or him being like deceptive. He could also be looking at you somehow. I don't know. I hope it's like here. So he could also be like looking at you somehow. I don't know if you see it. Maybe it's here. It says Holosize. Page of Cups here, Magician. Knight of Wands. Ten of Wands. Page of Cups. That's the Ace of Wands energy. Okay, nice. He's the King of Cups. So he does, that goes back to that whole not really opening up emotionally or being honest about how he feels emotionally. He does want to reconcile things with you, and on top of the deck is that Page of Swords energy I was getting from that Seven of Swords over here. So in some way, he is holding back watching you. And I will say this too, with him being watchful of you, and I find it interesting how like Justice and the Hierophant are here. With him watching you, I don't know, but he could feel as if he may be squinting his eyes at you too, though, don't be. I don't know why, but it's giving those vibes where he may not trust something. I'm not sure what this is. So he's looking for information, he's not saying it, and that could be why he's responding in a way that you're like calling him out about, or you know. This whole like emotionally avoidant energy is highlighting something you want to communicate or express to him though. because you want to get out of this emotion. Like you've been feeling, I don't know if he's literally left you on red or he's just been coming off because his card says that. I don't know if he's just been coming off like, because he is in this kind of Four of Cups energy, but at the same time, like watching you, and he could be a little suspicious of you too. Especially if you apologized or opened up emotionally, it's as if he doesn't trust you. It's like, okay, or you said something. Um, I don't know. There's that too. What is that? Always talking. Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's what's coming out in the energy between the two of you currently. Yeah. Something significant about the communication here. I don't know if you just said something to him or what exactly, but he is like looking. You did say he's always stalking, but yeah, he's looking at something that you could have texted him or said to you. Mm, no problem, don't be. Thank you. Diamond and Phoenix. So Diamond and Phoenix. Mm. Alex and Trinity. I can do your reading through here. And Diamond and Phoenix. But Alex, I think it's right here. Okay, Diamond. I'll do Diamond and then Alex and Trinity. Okay, so. Okay, I'll do that. Alex and Diamond. Let's see. Um. Which one? Okay. We can do a. Or we can do a like a past and a present and a near future spread, or an energy, like someone's energy towards you, Diamond. It's more like with the who, that's more, I don't know about that for the energy. Mm. Okay, Trinity, I'll do general, but okay. Okay. Let's see. So, um, energy. Whose energy towards you, Diamond? I wasn't seeing it here. Posted. Oh, that's like way too much money. Okay, let's see what comes out. Just for just let's see. I don't. Yeah, my organs go diamond. I should have added some like marshmallow. This is like not great for my okay. So, Three of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. With this collab being on top of the deck and all wands coming out, do you okay? So this person, this could be describing an energy that works a lot. Ace of Wands here with the Six of Wands. Now, if you do something where you're in marketing, where you something unique where you would work with a variety of people. However, it feels as if that energy may be there, or you may be feeling exhausted. I'm not sure if you're feeling exhausted from work, but this gives those vibes of someone may work a lot. Maybe you know someone that works a lot. No. Okay, so Queen of Wands here. And they just have a lot of responsibilities. They just and this could be someone like delegating a task. So maybe they share something with you, especially if you do something in promotion. Six of Pentacles. This is the Six of Wands, and I wasn't sure how to like read it here. And now this is the Five of Wands, and I already wanted to come out like that. And this is the Ten of Cups in the reverse. So I was gonna go with the storyline because it's the Ace of Wands. Maybe it's a new person who's just in something long term. They just separated. But this may be someone, or they could have, you'll know them because of that. This could be someone you're in conflict with currently, or maybe you were. This isn't the kind of the present energy though. Oops, I put that right in the back. Hermit. So now you two are withdrawn. Knight of Swords. Hermit. I'm not sure which way to read this. I could read this a few different ways, but just really depends. It feels though like you're connected to whoever this is currently. But do you work around one another, or do you have to collaborate in some way? Okay, so this is the Emperor. So is this like when I see the Emperor, sometimes I get co-parenting vibes with the Three of Pentacles. But you'd have to be withdrawn from this person. Six of Pentacles. You two would both have to be a hermit if this is this person. The Moon. But either way it goes, just in terms of the energy of that individual, maybe fire sign is significant. Fire sign for sure. Or if this is someone you're connected to, which it kind of gives the vibes, it's like they want to recognize, or they want to bring something to light that has been stagnant for some time, in a situation that hasn't really been forward moving. I don't know if they're finally doing less at work or what exactly, but there was something that was exhausted. They were feeling exhausted, or maybe they weren't really taking responsibility or in the right way. There's some kind of change that they want to express. That's what's kind of coming out. But this Five of Wands, it kind of gives me the impression that this is touching on someone that you may have had something established with. And this Knight of Swords is like this change. They were wanting to do something that now they're willing to do. That's what's coming out. So I don't know if they were like difficult to cooperate in some type kind of situation in some way. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Okay, so you're not co-parenting with anyone? Okay, let me see. Maybe it's not co-parent. Maybe you work with them. Now, Three of Pentacles, Emperor could be a boss too. If that initial like storyline around, depending on what you do for work, is it. But yeah, that Emperor, Three of Pentacles. But with the Ten of Cups reverse, it would be someone that was in something rather formal, gives the vibes of like a marriage, they separated, the whole nine. This new kind of that Ace of Wands. Beginning new person, perhaps. However, that's just the energy around that. Okay, let's see. Phoenix and Alex. Phoenix and Alex, I can do a reading. I know you posted, Alex. If you're still here, hey, Namaya. I hope you're doing great. Okay, thank you, Alex. Okay, so you work in lab, hospitals, and clinics. What would the Emperor be? I don't know. I don't know what that would be in that kind of environment. Because I was getting more so with collaborating the Emperor. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. No problem, Diamond. Thank you. I'm just like, they're probably like, I don't know who that is. They're probably like, I do not know that man. I don't blame you. Okay. Interesting. Three of Wands. What is this? Have you two talked about seeing one another? If there's distance, this is coming out as energy. This is Six of Swords is here. Knight of Wands, Chariot, Judgment, Page of Swords. At least that could be what he's looking into. Something's in question when it comes to long-term commitment, though. At least, it looks as if maybe you both are looking at the future. Someone's heavily observing the future. What will the future hold between the two of you? This is the Hierophant. Ten of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. And perhaps how one's going to give. I just spoke the energy between the two of you. But definitely it feels as if there's a desire for action, traveling. Let's talk about our future. What's the future going to hold for the both of us? Hanging on the edge of one seat. Are you both? Feels like you both maybe. But, I don't know. Okay. Oh, maturity. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Anybody spoke with him? So, if you two haven't discussed this, then this is in his energy. So, you may be in this Hierophant, Ten of Cups, not sure. It feels like both of you are kind of questioning where the future, like, what the future holds for the two of you in terms of commitment and longevity. Okay, you see one another, then what? Are you two at a distance? This feels distant. This feels like we see each other one time, how we're going to get on the same schedule kind of vibes. How can we make this more, how can we regulate this connection? I don't know why, but is he considering, does he have to move or you have to move? I don't know. This feels like a bit of that, be close and, yeah, to solidify things. But that's coming out for the energy between the two of you. Let's see, currently at least. Okay, I see. You'll have to go there. Mm. 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 Look at that. Perhaps we're thinking that. No. Yeah, I feel you. But if you're not thinking about long distance travel, or it feels like you both are thinking about what the future will hold between the two of you. But there's something significant about traveling from a distance as well too, like seeing one another, making the connection practical. That was coming out too. At least that's in his energy. I didn't see any indication that he wouldn't at least be open to kind of. But I also saw where that's in question because the Hierophant did come out a bit compromised in the Ten of Cups. But I don't know. It's just like a thought more than anything. Not that. Phoenix and Trinity, are you here? Can do your reading if you're here in Yagmer. Are you here if you're here? Okay. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Okay, so Yakmer, I'll do your reading. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And then after Yakmer is Yvette. And then Maya. Yes, you are. You are, Maya. You're actually after Yvette. If Yvette's here, yeah. After Yagmer, so it'll be Yagmer, Yvette, and then it'll be your reading. I really feel like it could use. Yeah, I feel like it could use less honey here. Let me see. Let me just add a little more tea here, and then I got you, Yagmer. Really, girl. Okay, so let's see. It's finally ready. Like, you can't blame me because I had to wait. I made it late. Just like I came on late, so yeah. Okay. I just get to sip it referral, and of course it's touching. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I got you. Let's see what's going on. This is syntax. Energy text. Ooh, let's figure it out. Ooh. 3 of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. Look who came out. I'm telling you, it's like every other read. The King of Wands comes out, the Rizzler. I don't know where the focus is, but yeah, it's just so funny. This guy comes out. This is on top of the deck. This may be him with his arms open, just that big energy. 2 of Pentacles, too many tabs open. Let me see, because I want to make sure this isn't you with this anxiety here. Cringy flashback. What's the moon? Let's see, 3 of Wands. What's this energy? King of Pentacles. Okay, nice. 3 of Swords. Why is the moon? Oh, nice. 10 of Cups. That was the King of Wands too. A lot for that King of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. King of Swords. Page of Cups. Oh, this is so cute, Yagmer. Oh my gosh, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Too many tabs open with the 9 of Pentacles. I don't know why, but it's giving the impression that he could like feel as if you have your hands full or you're preoccupied. It's like you have your own thing going here. just as well as, you know, he does too. But he could very well be thinking about apologizing to you or opening up emotionally. This is the Knight of Cups with the Page of Cups and the King of Swords. And the Ten of Cups, the Moon. Let me see. And the King of Pentacles. I know I said a lot there, but let me look at you. Hey, culture. I got it. Thank you. And you can post your question whenever you're ready. Okay. Okay, I love that. So this is definitely him. And okay, so confirmation, I love it because that's definitely, so he's like this about it though. He may feel as if this may be a King of Pentacles in your energy. I know I've it's probably like you probably get the picture. You know, I just didn't know where the focus was. You know, came in. Intimacy Virgo came out, which gives me the impression with that investment, he may want to do something a particular way. You may want to approach this situation. You may be very particular, I should say, about how he approaches the situation with you. Okay. Capricorn energies here. Healing. Oh, he really does. With this healing on top, talks about like cleansing, shame, forgiveness, growth. So that's what's definitely in his energy. It came out here. All this is cute. Relating. Seventh house. This is, you know, definitely coming together, and this also discuss just balance, you know. There's like two so I was getting that whole impression of doing something the right way. Oh, this is surrender. This is guilt, healing. I mean, you can't make this up. I was already getting that with this Page of Cups, like Nine of Cups, King of Swords energy, but yeah, baggage. He could feel as if he carried something into this too. Karma. Hmm. He's getting a dose of his medicine somehow. So that confirms what, yeah, that reader said too. It's coming out here too. I don't know when you got it, but definitely it's still coming out in his energy currently. And with this King of Wands and the King of Swords, it feels as if he wants to take action on that with the Knight of Cups energy. But he is also contemplating. That's contemplation too. So it is heavy on his thoughts. Let's see though. He feels like you're preoccupied. Like you have your own thing going. Oh shoot. I don't know what you are doing, but in some way he sees you preoccupied. Two of Cups. Page of Cups. I wonder if, because I can read this two different ways. That's Taurus energy. There's a part of him that has a bit of anxiety about you connecting with someone else too. Or like you have someone else that you're connected to. Justice card. Yeah, Seven of Cups. So with that Moon card does come a bit of illusion. This is the Seven of Cups. Come a bit of illusion with Justice. In this Moon, Four of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Because yeah, you may see you like busy doing work or occupied. But going back to balancing things out with you with Justice too. But especially if he was entertaining other options. If you look at this depiction of this King of Wands, he has two women here. The Rizzler. There's two women here. Either way. Anyway. So if he was kind of doing that, he could have a bit of anxiety about you having someone too. It's like karma, his karma. Oh, she could be maybe dealing with someone else. And underlining this energy, that's the Four of Cups actually. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 10 of Cups. I was just seeing the 3, but never mind me. It's the 10 of Cups underlining this. Which is the 10 of Cups is here. What is he thinking? 5 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so he allowed his ego to get in the way. I don't know what that is, like exactly, but he let ego get in the way of forming some kind of connection with you or bond emotionally. And then fear too. This could have been him like gassing himself up or telling himself that you could have someone around you or you're at a distance, you could do whatever you want kind of vibes. It's the 3 of Wands. I don't know. He'll never know. You could just say you're busy. 2 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. Especially if he's dealt out bad hands before. Like, if he like played with people in the past. 5 of Swords. He played. He may feel like you would have been his karma, maybe. There's a bit of paranoia going on with him. It could go either way. It could be what he's currently feeling, or that could be why there's this whole what he wants to apologize, about, or a little bit of both. I don't know, but yeah, definitely he's looking at that though. Oh my good anxiety. The Rizzler is crazy. I mean, for real. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so for work culture, I got you. For work. I guess you could look at it that way. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily, but you know what? I suppose. Oh, okay. Yeah, reasonable suspicion. When you added me, oh, okay. Okay, Mm. Okay, so let's see. Um. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's see. So, culture, I'll do your question, and then Phoenix and Trinity. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna scroll up here to see. Okay. Advice. Oh, I like this. I like how it flipped. So, of course, just no need to worry. It's the Nine of Swords. Oh, nice. The King of Pentacles. Yeah. Definitely don't have to worry about that King of Pentacles when it comes to working. Or, you know, working finances. And the King of Pentacles. Here. The Moon, Seven of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Like it. Things changing for the better. It's definitely encouraging you to relax. Take the time to relax and really, I don't know. I know that's sometimes like exhausting to hear. Like, how can I relax? The Four of Swords is here though. Where is the King of Pentacles here? Page of Wands. Okay, it looks like you're going to get in communication with the King of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. It's going to make you really happy. It could perhaps open a new beginning for you, or a doorway to a new beginning. This may be a past, like something that you could have considered in the past, or maybe as like a child, like something along those lines, or there's a bit of familiarity with it. Maybe you worked there before. However, there's some kind of communication with a King of Pentacles that will be rather significant. There's something coming around. Feels like something coming around or coming together. Divine timing with the Wheel of Fortune and the Star card here, though. Especially Page of Swords. If you've been looking, I'm just pulling here. If you've been looking into something, the Page of Swords is there. What's this? Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. A student. Researching. This is the King of Cups. Okay, someone's gonna be rather generous with you. Culture. Especially if you're like putting yourself out there, it feels like that energy of you seek and you'll find is here. If you ask, the doors will be open onto you. Gives those vibes. King of Pentacles, King of Cups. Why is the Four of Swords here? Oh wow, yeah, you're definitely going to be receiving. Wow, culture, this is really good. This is the Nine of Swords again. We saw that earlier flip, and now it's out with the Six of Pentacles. So I don't know if there's been a delay in finances or what exactly, but this looks really good. Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands, something significant about communication. Oh wow, this looks really good. Relax. That's why, and this is clarifying. This Nine of Swords is clarifying this Four of Swords and the Six of Pentacles. Are you waiting for money to come in, or waiting to have some kind of communication with an individual? I see that coming in divine timing, or waiting to make a connection with someone, but that's happening. They're gonna be rather generous with you too. There's like an offer of some sort. Oh yeah, definitely. You haven't. Okay, I would. You're gonna get in communication with someone that's really gonna help you. Yeah, definitely. It's really gonna help you financially. Ace of Wands with this Wheel of Fortune. Like something you're like you desire to do, you feel inspired by. Like, it's not going to be hard for you to get up in the morning and do this, but definitely something faded coming in that realm for you. And it's just, it feels like you're receiving. But however, yeah, I like it. No problem. And keep me posted. Keep me posted. Yeah, that's really nice. And I was like emphasizing just don't worry. Yeah, keep me posted on what opportunity that is that comes in for you. It was exciting. Oh, really nice. A moringa leaf stew. I haven't tried that before. But yeah, I love moringa. I'm using the blend I made for like energy, my like a few things actually. I have like a great blood purifier. Oh, that's great. So that tastes okay, that was really delightful. Oh, I'm glad that you had fantastic sleep. Absolutely. Hmm. Did you remember your dreams? Or did you have vivid dreams? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think I did too much on mine because I just forgot them as soon as I woke up. Like, what? As soon as I woke up. But I'm glad you had a great experience. Let's see. Phoenix, if you're here, I can do your reading, and Trinity and Yvette. So Phoenix, Trinity, Yvette. No, are you talking? Are you talking to Yakma? Are y'all talking to each other? Are you asking about literal tea? Or are you guys in conversation right now? Because I'm let me make sure I'm not ignoring you. And also, I can do your reading now too. I don't think you're here right now. So I did like a liver like a detox. It does a variety of things. So I added some dandelion in there. I don't know if I posted that. Some dandelion and my usual burdock. I love to add burdock in almost all my blends. And milk thistle along with, so I just put a whole concoction together. It's really, really great. I feel like I have a nice amount of energy, even though even though I'm talking like monotone and like this, but I feel like, yeah, it's not too much. I don't feel jittery or anything. It's different than like a black tea. It's a mild, chill, um, like stimulant, like slightly. Um, anyway. All right, this is my TED Talks for the evening. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me catch up on the what's tea? Okay, so the tea for today is a few things in there, but it's really great with honey because I'm an advocate for honey and I wouldn't be drinking it if it didn't have a nice hint of honey. Okay. But yeah, pretty good. I wish I could show details here, but it just looks really dark on camera. So nothing too exciting to see here. But yeah, it's not that dark. Smells so delightful. But all I smell really is the what is that? The burdock has its own distinct like scent. I smell a few things in here, but it's really good. As I say, per every tea that I drink on here. So it's pretty good like all others. Um, hey, just ask wifey. Um, yes, you can, and there's actually no one now. So just have Namaya. Whenever you're ready, Namaya, you could post your question, and then I could do your reading. Just ask wifey, or however you guys come in, or whoever's if you're ready, Namaya, or whoever else wanna do it. Hey, Bus One. Hey, have you added Bus One? Okay, I got you a tiny Tiro. Major decision chain. Okay. Absolutely. Hmm. Okay, just ask wifey. I can do your reading after this one. Thank you. And we will get into it. That was great. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my, I was picking up what you were putting down. I know you weren't just wanting to do. You're like, girl, make sure you add that spread. But I'm going okay, so let's see. Green brain. You're wild. Let's see. Let's go Namaya and Ren. Four Pentacles is sticking out. Oh, okay. Nine of Cups. This is really touching on his energy. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Yeah. I know you said between the two of you. Two of Swords. And the Tower. Okay, so he definitely was there already a breakthrough in communication? This is in the future. Let me see. So what's coming out in his energy, he's looking at how things are being balanced out between the two of you, the reciprocity, the exchange. The thing is, does have a lot of passion towards you currently. Ace of Wands. I don't know if he got upset, if there was some type of the fire got out of hand, because the Ace of Wands kind of went a little crazy here. I was wanted to go in the reverse and then it was like upright. However, he's holding back Four Pentacles, and he could perhaps be looking at a grudge of some sort. This is the Five of Cups or something he's like upset about. Maybe from the past. He's trying to get out of that. He's trying to get over it. The Five of Cups is in the reverse. He's looking at you in this energy of a Queen of Swords. So I don't know if you just said something to him more recent than last, but if you haven't, that's coming out with the Tower and the Two of Swords, you as this Queen of Swords. So some kind of expression coming out of silence, or at least that's what he wants if you haven't already. Yeah, Six of Wands, back to that whole expression, like wanting to move past conflict. Two of Cups, oh nice. Balance things out with you. What's this one? Seven of Pentacles, he's definitely thinking about you now. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, Page of Wands, and wanting to communicate with you. He's thinking about it. Did you two just talk? He's thinking about saying something. At least he's interested. That goes back to this whole Page of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, how looking at how he's going to balance out the situation with you. Looking how things can be balanced out. Okay, you didn't? Wow. I wonder why he's holding back. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I remember that. That's what I was wondering. If you haven't spoke to him recently, then this is what you said. And it also feels as if, to go along with that, there was already some kind of holding back on communicating. And there was, like, you know, opening up with this Tower. Yeah, opening up with the Tower, Ace of Wands. Let me go grab my charger. 1 second. I have to grab my charger. Okay, sorry about that. I did not want to have an episode of last week when phone died and yeah, shut everything down. Okay. Let's see. There's a Tower, Six of Pentacles. Okay, so Page of Swords. Six of Cups. That's him getting over something here, wanting to express himself. Seven of Pentacles, thinking about it. Looking at, this is that Six of Pentacles again that I was pointing out earlier here. But he's observing something that you said. So it's as if he's looking back on that message. Six of Cups here. What is this? Two of Pentacles. Going back to that balance. Hangman in the reverse. Judgment. Feels like he's almost in two minds about it. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so remember when we were getting that whole vibe that he didn't want to be with that individual that he was dealing with? I'm getting the impression this could have something to do about, this could be relative to that, like how am I going to be able to balance things out with you? He may want to kind of take some time to be alone after separating from this individual too. That could play a role in why he's kind of going back and forth with it. How are things going to be able to work out between the two of you? And once, like, he wants to communicate. It's like once he communicates, or perhaps like says something, what to expect after it. Kind of the vibes with the Page of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles too. But he does want to. It's like he does want to balance things out with you. Balance feels like it's crucial. But it's almost giving the vibes of like, what is that going to all entail? Like, what does that come with balancing things out with you? As if he, going back to that Page of Swords, him looking at your message, wants more information. Like, okay, I say something, this Page of Wands, but he wants to Six of Wands. He's like, he's getting out of his own way because he was like sad about something. Now he's looking at the connection, those two cups with the Five of Cups in the reverse. And he's looking at perhaps the fact that he's holding back on a lot of passion and desire towards you. And there's the Seven of Wands energy here with the Six of Wands. And he does want to communicate, move past the stagnation. He's thinking about it, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, investing with you. But he's holding back, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. You're the Queen of Swords. You have these high expectations or standards. He feels as if he wants to make you happy, like the sun's peeking through. But what's going to make your Maya happy kind of vibes I'm feeling? I don't know. And he's just, I don't know, two minds. I'm getting this whole like two minds, or it could go either way with you. With the Two of Pentacles too. And it's kind of like he's stuck in that right now. How are we going to balance things out? How will things balance out kind of vibes? Okay, so I'm going to do some tiny tarot. Kind of give the vibes of like the energy of what's next. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Okay. But no, get the energy of what's next after this, because it is giving a bit of limbo. I'm surprised I don't see the Hangman. Well, during the shuffle, it was in the reverse. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so let's see. That's the audience. What are you talking about? No. You know what? It kind of. I don't know. I'm not necessarily getting it's over, but I am getting disinterest. I'm getting not as invested because the Nine of Pentacles is underlining this. Wait. Where was the Seven of Pentacles? Why do I think I saw the Seven of Pentacles? Okay, that must be a glitch in the Matrix because I literally... What's that? 3? Oh. This is the This is the Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so I'm not tripping. Alright, okay. I'm not... Okay, I thought it was malfunctioning for a second. So... The Nine of Pentacles, back to what I was saying. But this is a balance, though, even still. This is the Ten of Pentacles, when I count all the Pentacles. You know what? Okay, going back to that whole balance. I'm going to pull from here. I'm just going to pull from here. He is interested in balancing things out with you. Page of Pentacles is interested. Six of Pentacles. Talking to you. Let's get along. But he feels like he's stuck on the how. The Devil underneath here. Now we're getting to the other energy. When I pull this, what's underneath this, right? Three of Swords. He's stuck on the how. He's stuck on the what's next. Three of Pentacles, Devil, Three of Swords. Underneath, offering you something. And if you look at it, these are already three people. This is underneath what's on top of the deck here. So it's given the whole, and of course, Nine of Cups is here. So underneath that, so him wanting to open up, express himself. The Nine of Wands is here. I'm just being open, okay? So him again coming out of this guarded energy with the Four of Pentacles holding back type of vibes, okay? Which is what he wants to do, but it's almost giving like he's afraid. It's not coming out, but it just feels like, okay, what next? Okay, so let's see. What's next here? Because I'm wondering what's next now. He's like, what's next? What's going to come after communicating? I'm like, so what's his next actions? Let's see. What's this man's next actions? Is he going to get out of this limbo? What? Nine of Pentacles or Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is here. But I saw it first in the Nine of Cups reverse. So, Nine of Cups reverse, like in reverse. It gives vibes that he may have been responding selfishly. Maybe he's already aware of it. Thinking about what's going to fulfill him, what's going to make him happy. Oh my gosh, that Hangman was here. Okay, so I forgot I used two for this deck. So I was looking for it on the other two decks, but that's what I was saying. I'm surprised the Hangman wasn't nearby because it does feel like a limbo. But I think I showed this in the reverse earlier. Coming out of that Hangman. So let's see. Okay, what is this for? What's next? He's gonna make sure his cup is full for sure. You're the Queen of Cups. So nice. Universe. What's this? Page of Pentacles is bad. What's this next one? Something came out. These two came out. This came out. Remember I was getting that kind of single energy? The Nine of Pentacles is here in the Tiny Tarot. But he's coming out the King. You're coming out the Queen of Cups. Nice. So, why is the Queen of Cups? Okay. What is this? Red card. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna shake this up. This has got a little more of a spread energy. What's coming to me? Wait, is this the one? Is the Nine Pentacles? Queen of Cups. Devil. Okay. The Devil's in reverse. Okay. Okay, I see him interacting with you next. The thing is, now the Devil is coming out in the reverse with the Ten of Swords and it's to the Death card. So I see him not really wanting to repeat patterns. And he's having faith emotionally in terms of there being common grounds where everyone's on the same page kind of vibes. But it does feel as if he's coming from like a bit of a self-focused space, I'll say. It's kind of giving, this is how I want to go about things. If we're not all on the same accord, then like kind of to hell with everybody kind of energy. But Let me see if you're this Queen of Cups, because he also is willing to lose, and I'm getting it could be this person he's already connected to, willing to end that or lose this person. And already we're getting that was like toxic. I think they came out of the devil energy last time. And this is him releasing this negative toxic energy. But it feels like he's doing something for his peace and sanity with this Fool card. Knight of Cups reverse, and he's also gonna change his like player ways. This is the Knight of Cups in the reverse. So it feels like he's gonna be more honest. He sees it's as if he's seeing the repercussions of something and wanting to just rid himself of whatever this toxicity is that he was contributing to, or negativity. Yeah, girl. I don't know. Because what's interesting about it is from this, I'm not even really seeing him. Like, I'm not even seeing direct communication with him or anything like that. So it kind of makes me wonder, how is he planning on going about it? You should cuss him out. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a great point. Because what is it? Okay, let me do this. I'm not really liking this. I'm just gonna put that out there. What is he? Okay, so there's the message. But why is this gonna leave you in your head? What is this in one's attention? Okay. Okay, so does he show up generous and like giving, and that's just what he does, right? He gets cliffhanger energy. He's giving cliffhanger energy. Like, as long as he gets what he wants, it's more so how he's moving when he reaches out to you. And instead of like, okay, he reaches out to you and then this happens. It's how he's moving. Okay, where he's more self-focused. He is gonna come off like, you know, rather generous emotionally. It does feel like that. And he doesn't want to be a player. So he's gonna be quite clear in his emotions, like you're gonna know. But at the same time, he may fall off a little bit. Is he a mutable sign? I don't know. It's like he falls off after this. And it's gonna leave you like, I'm squinting my eyes. You're gonna be squinting your eyes. You're gonna be like, it was so good. Like, you're doing really good. I don't know what happened here. And to where you two are telepathically communicating in the silence. Like, you two are have this kind of mind thing. I don't know, Maya. You're probably like, girl, he has me like, we need that needed more than Tiny Tarot. This is like more like the most I've ever pulled out for Tiny Tarot, I feel like. But my goodness, what is that? I was just asking his next, but you know I got you. His next actions. And it's just more so how he's moving in his next actions. That's gonna make you, it's gonna be good, but it's gonna make you squint your eyes a little bit. All right. All right, so just ask wifey. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question if you're here. And Trinity and Phoenix, I can do your reading if just ask is in here. But yeah, Namaya, and you can't do another silence. I don't like that. Yeah. He has me thinking like, it's not necessarily bad. it just feels like he's going to want to have his way. So if you kind of go against the guidelines, and because he's already looking at what your expectations are with the whole between the energy between you two. And I'm surprised he didn't come out like the emperor, because he wants to make sure his desires are met, or his, things fall into, I don't know, what he wants, things align with what he wants too. Yeah. Like you two are on the same page emotionally, kind of vibes. Okay, great. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Move that way. Okay. Um, okay. Okay, nice. I'm doing pretty good. Just ask, wifey, how are you? Let me see. Okay, satisfaction. Okay, so is he waiting for you? Okay, let me shift you. Wait for him. Okay, see this part. Okay, and justice. Mhm. Hmm. Did you see that? I don't know if you noticed how it's spun out like that. Okay. Oh, I love that. Absolutely. I love how you said intentionally. Okay. Focusing. Okay. This phase of it. Twin swords. Two cups. 10 wands. Eight of swords. Okay. Let's close. The Moringa cup. Everything. The crystals. Five big cup. Justice. Love. King wands. star. Okay. I just want to get a little more context here. Let me see, because I'm seeing a storyline, but I just want to see a little more in depth here. Why is the Three of Cups injustice? Okay. Okay, so whether you are this high priestess or the Queen of Cups, it's showing that you're highly intuitive. These are both like intuitive women. Queen of Cups to be psychic. High priestess is a psychic. Are you already picking up that there could be another energy? And then the Three of Swords jumps out with Judgment. The King of Swords. Knight of Cups. He wants to clear the air about something. Five of Wands, High Priestess. Underneath the energy. Are you in conflict? Five of Wands, High Priestess. Knight of Cups. Is something... Why is Seven of Wands, Knight of Cups? Chariot. It's been a blockage. Was this a thing that you two discussed previously? That was posing as a blockage? Hermit does. Five of Pentacles. With the Knight of Wands, Ten of Wands. Let me see what comes out with the storyline here. Who is that? Because, you know, I'm not really seeing this Leo other than the Queen of Swords, or the King of Swords, rather. He's coming out the King of Swords, wanting to speak on, if he hasn't already, this Three of Swords, Judgment. This is Justice with the Queen of Cups, Three of Cups. Now, did you, okay, if this already played out, you got upset with him. I don't know if it already played out, but you're a fire sign. You're showing up the Queen of Wands, but in the reverse. If this already played out. Now, I'm getting a few... I'm going to get some more energy here. I'm getting a few of the storyline. Because you have the Nine of Cups, Chariot, Seven of Wands. You're in stagnation with moving forward emotionally or being open with one's desires. Here too, like I don't know if you both were holding back or how that went. Are you kind of, were you expressing your boundaries to this person? What you're comfortable with in terms of traveling or moving, like seeing them? That could be an instance too. Okay, I see you. Okay, old past ring. Okay, I feel you. All right, so that happened. Him making right of that. Okay, so I just want to bring up this. Okay, temporary pauses. Taking stock. This is the window. Treasure. Equal balance. Turning point. Okay, so it feels as if for the Leo, The Leo, he wants to see you. He does want to take action towards you. And I noticed he said he's already watching you. There may be others that are observing him watching you. I'm just looking at this person like peeping out the window, and there's like two other people here observing it. I find it interesting because it's falling on this Three of Cups energy, and there's three people there. So there may be people around him that know. Maybe that individual I was picking up on earlier that you two could have had a conversation about. Him observing you. They could know that he's observing you. Two. Especially, he could have had a very serious conversation with this person. I'm not sure the nature of that connection with them. But you know what? This could be why is there a pause currently with him communicating? Because this is temporary pauses, taking stock. If it is just like, I don't know, but this is something he's thinking about. This is giving Seven of Pentacles energy with this King of Swords. Because judgment could be making a decision to take action. Justice too, just making that decision. It feels like he's telling someone a decision that he's making, how he's moving forward with this Chariot emotionally, especially if he felt like he didn't know what he wanted. Nine of Cups. So if there's been some kind of guardedness coming, like you've picked up from him, it may be because it's as if him observing you or watching you it's giving kind of breaking the news emotionally to someone else. Ten of Wands here. This could have been like a stress for him. Eight of Swords, or in it, he could have been in his head about this. And this is the Page of Wands under here. It could have affected communication between the two of you. I'm just getting this Four of Cups too. Maybe you're getting this vibe from him, like this feels like him. Knight of Swords. That's changing though. Knight of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune. Alright, I'm done here. Alright, but yeah, and then the King of Cups is here. But yeah. Oh yeah, and the Four of Pentacles. You're probably like, girl, just pull the whole deck. Why don't you? Okay, Four of Pentacles holding back. I'm just getting whatever was adding to the stagnation. And then the Five of Pentacles is here. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking at the storyline. And the Five of Pentacles is on top of the deck here. Queen of Swords. So I don't know when this conversation took place, but it feels like something has been weighing heavily on him, and there was like a decision he needed to make, and it had to do with communication, like communicating something to someone. Now, in regards to you, from him, okay. I feel more decisive now. Okay. Yes, but yeah, it's been a pause for a minute. Oh, I see. It's been a pause for some. But yeah, he's definitely looking at coming out of the cold, the Five of Pentacles with you. But I'm not even gonna hold you. King of Swords, Knight of Wands. How long is he going to stay? That's what I want to see, because I see him possibly even communicating. At least he's looking at that whole decision making. Since you said, there's been a pause. That explains this pause. But I need to see, because this gives vibes they could go either way. This is for the VOSD. Because you're the Queen of Wands in reverse. It's giving like he's still looking at you as upset with him. Perhaps. Did you guys, okay, this will let me know if you two left off the last conversation was about this individual. If it was, that could perhaps be why I don't know, he's thinking about this situation, communicating with this individual, and he's feeling as if this is something he has to do because you'll be upset with him or you were upset with him. 7 of Wands, you let your boundaries be known, what you want. 9 of Cups, what you're not going for, how you two can move forward successfully. Chariot. This is giving the fairy circles like history with these footprints. That's just what it That's what it indicates for me, though. But let me see. After this conversation, what is in his intentions? What is in his intentions? After this conversation, what is in his intentions? So the 8 of Cups is here, and I don't know. It says real talk here. Having this honest, open conversation. Let me see what's on top of the deck. 4 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands, there you are. 4 of Swords. Oh, I love that. Protecting my peace. Because it does feel as if you made your point known when it comes to that too. With the 7 of Wands showing up here. 9 of Cups. But this is real talk. I mean, I know that's like this feels like it's a disconnect. 10 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands is here. 5 of Wands. There he goes here. The King of Swords. So there's that communication again. With him showing up the King of Swords. And the 8 of Cups. What's this? 7 of Cups. And this 7 of Cups says situationship. But it's as if he may be leaving the door open for other individuals. At least he's thinking about it. And also he could be a bit confused too with the 7 of Cups. What he wants emotionally. Yeah, 6 of Cups is underlining this energy. And I was wanting to look at that because the Knight of Wands is here. And that's good for thoughts. And then, to be fair, this could go either way here. With this being another individual and him making this decision. Yeah, so let me see. I don't know about this now. I don't know about this now for him. The window. Let me look at. So pull the storyline. Let me look at these. Yeah. But I will say, it does feel like it has something to do with who, like, ever there was a conversation about why he's kind of confused emotionally. But it feels as if he will express himself or show some kind of generosity. I don't know. Let me see. Okay. Let me look at these. Okay, so there was no conversation about anyone but you two. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, I will tell you what it feels like, but it's not the best vibes. Not the best. It's not the best. It feels like that could be a conversation that he wants to have with you. Because it does look as if he's making a decision. Yeah. Let me see what's coming out for Leo. This is between just next Leo. Opposition balance is here. Oh, it's love. Destiny. Okay, love. Destiny. Mystery. Allowing and flow. Okay, nice. Growth. Definitely going back to with the High Priestess, definitely looks at you to be highly intuitive, or at least you knew something. It feels as if that he's pointing out there's a sense to want to balance things out with you. I'm also getting a bit of opposition. It says calls out here. I don't know why I get this vibe in conflicts. I don't know why I get this vibe where you called him out on something. Did you pick up on something intuitively? Because this is going back to that. You're flowing. Okay, I love it. The line of contact's open. Maybe we should talk. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel that happening. He's definitely thinking about it. If just having a truthful conversation with you, balancing things out. But yeah, flowing encourages. This just gives me the energy of allowing things to happen and grow, allowing things to unfold naturally, especially with destiny here, allowing things to balance out accordingly. Yeah, Nine of Cups with on top of the deck. And that balance goes with that balance. That's why I pulled it out. But yeah, that's what's coming out for the energy. It just feels as if he could be in his head. He could be in his head, but eventually, and I really would tell you, there's another factor. I don't know if it's that person that you two were talking about, perhaps, because it came out and it looks as if you're already upset about it, or you two had a conversation. Maybe he took it as you were upset, but it feels like there would be a revisit of that conversation too. Or that's significant though, especially if you two didn't already talk about it and that's coming out. But yeah, how he wants to allow things to unflow naturally, and that whole Seven of Cups energy, there could be someone planting a seed in his ear. That's what I'll say about, how he may feel, which would lead him to being in this energy. I was saying, okay, what's in his intentions, what's going moving forward, having this conversation the way that he will with you. So I would just note that too, that it may not just be his own thoughts, but he will definitely emphasize, feels like allowing things to unfold naturally. And that will be the energy, at least between the two of you, and watching the connection grow however it unfolds. But yeah. No problem. Just ask if you. Hey, Chrissy. Let's see. Let me add you. Hey, Namaya. I received your donation. Thank you. And I'll do your reading after. Let me see. Um, actually, Yvette, Blessed One, are you here? Or Trinity? If not, if Yvette, Blessed One, Trinity. Actually, Phoenix. Phoenix, I just saw. I didn't do yours yet. So it's Phoenix, Trinity, Yvette. And then Blessed One. And I'll do your reading. Remind me. Your reading. Okay, so Phoenix is here. Alrighty, Phoenix. Let's see. Okay. Wait, I was just gonna do a general. Did you? Oh, hey, Brianna. I did see you. If you're here, have you added? Oh, hey, Teresa. Have you added? Okay, let's see. Okay, so I guess, is it just a general? Oh, yeah, that's right. You did post that. Sorry. That's right. I did see that earlier. So let's see. VR. Energy. Page of Wands. Star, 8 of Wands. Oh. Okay. Did you block him? There's a heavy blockage here. Devil with the 8 of Swords. Or negative thinking. What is this 6 of Pentacles? Oh, okay. Why is the 8 of Wands? Yeah. For some reason, his energy is something about communication. Did you like come out of blocking him to say something to block him again? I'm not sure. There's some kind of blockage here when it comes to. Okay, so it looks as if Yar could have expressed himself or said something or did something that he feels as if was overlooked. Like you didn't see it, or you said something, or you took it the wrong way. I don't know. It's like you came at him a certain way. He's highlighting communication in his current energy. But, the Ace of Cups is in the reverse. Why is Ace of Cups here? Okay, Queen of Wands. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. Did you two just talk or something just said? I don't know. It gives the vibes of, I would say vibes, but it's just the vibrations, man. I can't explain it. But no, seriously. So it just gives the impression, every time I see this Queen of Wands, I just get her saying something with this mic in her hand. Now, but I was already getting expression. 8 of Wands is here, Knight of Swords, Page of Wands, full cards, a lot that told me that other than that. Now, blockage is here when expressing emotions is a factor. You're saying you could say something to him See, look, the moon is here with the Knight of Swords. And this is Karen. I don't know what's going on, but there's a bit of anxiety when it comes to communicating. Are you, you're coming, okay, he's seeing you in this like Knight of Swords, Eight of Swords energy, as if you're, okay, Queen of Wands could be like to be the center of attention. I'm not getting so much selfish, but it's giving the vibes of, well, how about how I feel? Or what about the time that I did this? Or what about the time that you did this and then it affected me? Like he could fall off a bike or something and somehow you're hurt. Like, you know, like you were actually hurt when you fall off the bike. Like, oh my gosh, I'm feeling like woozy all of a sudden. Like you falling off that bike makes me feel a little bit uneasy. Like I don't know. It's giving those vibes in terms of expressing emotions. And he feels as if like, did you even hear what I said? Or like he's just his cup is being poured out. He's trying to be patient with you. Or it could be a bit of you saying like, "Oh, but you weren't thinking about when it was me," or "It was me." I don't know. I don't know, Phoenix. I'm bad with examples. You know this, but it's just giving those vibes. Okay, but he wants to communicate with you. Here does Page of Wands. He's more of the zaddy, the King of Pentacles. So he definitely wants to communicate with you. Fool card. He's open, you know, to moving past whatever this blockage is, because it is like a rather significant blockage with the devil energy, for sure. And it's like causing fear and paranoia. But it does feel like he's being blamed a bit too. I don't know. But he wants to have an open conversation with you that doesn't lead to it somehow being his fault while he's upset or hurt or feeling, you know, like uneasy. I don't know. But yeah, that's what's kind of his current energy. Because I'm just looking at this girl pointing her finger and it gives those vibes. He could be met with a bit of this, like that fire, Queen of Wands, the passion just gets a little bit too. And then you have him like this. ER is like this. Like scared shitless. Like I don't know what's going on. But he's not scared, but it's like it's giving a bit of emotionally expressing himself. There's a bit of like this is a devil energy. I don't know how is this spreading it. You know, it's like, okay, the blockage there, you know? Yeah, with opening up emotionally and being hurt out. But he's still the King of Pentacles. I mean, he's still coming out like he's invested. I mean, there's that. It's like it's not running him off anywhere, but it's just something. It's just something that he's doing. And I saw the Temperance card on the back end, so he could definitely feel as if he's being rather patient. He's trying to temper the situation, especially if you're angry with him or upset, or if he finds himself, if he finds you kind of being upset, he tries to just be calm and let you have, you know, have your moment. Also, it's coming out. But yeah, that's in his energy towards you currently. Phoenix. Alrighty. Let's see. Namaya, I think I'm gonna start your reading. Oh, you said you two have been fighting. Oh, okay. Because okay, so I didn't see that. I thought you were just talking with Yagmer. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. You two have been. So I like currently, okay, that makes sense why this is coming out. And then pop off. I was getting this kind of angry energy. Like you were putting your foot up his like right there, Phoenix. I'm like, my goodness, this man's like taking a lot of heat. Like, I don't know what's going on. I was just minding my business and shuffling, you know, the cards. I was like, listen, it looks like, you know, I was trying to word it to where you got it. I was like, it looks like you really handling, you're giving them, you know, a piece of your mind a bit, you know. But it's not my business. I was just giving those vibes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's wild because he's like, I'm still the King of Pentacles. You can still rely on me. I'm still here. He probably feels like he deserves it. Then they're like, oh, I see where you're coming from. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I received a donation too. I'm not sure who it's from in the chat. But if you want me to read your question, you can just react and I'll do it. But let's see. I know Namaya. I can at least do one of yours, Namaya. We could just at least start. I don't think. Let me see. Trinity Yvette, Blessed One, are you here? I think we're here. We can start yours, Namaya. Namaya, are you here? And did anyone react? Oh, okay. Yeah, that face works too. That's just such a funny face for real. I find myself doing that one. Okay. All right. Thank you. Um, let's see. You're here. Okay. What's an OB? Okay. Namaya, I'm gonna do yours after this reading, and then I'll get back to the others. Hey, Kath. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I have you added. Oh, thank you. Yeah, these are pretty fun. I don't know where the focus starts. I'll figure it out one day. These are pretty interesting. Reverse Uno card. This is Seven of Wands. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to start on yours. And I won't read your question out, but I got you. I'll just say JP. Will they? Let's see. Alrighty, Maya. Thank you. Oh, Roblox. Okay, I see. Oh, yes, Kath, I have you added. Alright, so let's see. That was weird. That came out. Let's just shuffle, you know, why not? I bet it's gonna come right back out. I'm gonna shuffle again. Because that's indicating not quite what we like. But let's see if it's meant to come out a little. I was already seeing that. That's interesting. Okay. Ooh. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. Right off the bat, I'm getting the answer, but I want to see what's going on. They're like, oh, you want to see what's going on. You don't need to see. No, I have to see. We have to see. Okay. But I'm getting that they may be preoccupied with work. I don't know if they're working a lot. They are watching you or keeping tabs on you somehow. But they're in the Seven of Swords. Okay, they're in the Seven of Swords. So I wanted to see what's going on before I just like left you with this energy. So they're in this hella That's energy. Now, so it's giving me more on the no end. But you did say, I think you said soon. Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, just in general. Six of Pentacles. So this is Two of Pentacles being clarified by the Six of Pentacles in reverse. The Page of Wands is here. Two of Swords. This is balance and imbalance here. Trying to balance something out. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Eight of Pentacles. Do you see this person at work or something? Or did you meet them at work? Or does this person work a lot? One or the other. Okay, I will say, I don't know if you were holding back or if there was some kind of pause and then you communicated with this person. But they're coming out the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Did you meet them at work? Okay, so you're here. Okay, great. You work a lot? Okay. He's in eggs? Okay, he's in eggs. Okay, thank you. You work a lot? So this is maybe, that may be where he's watching you or keeping tabs on you or seeing. Let me see what he's looking at. Why is the Seven of Swords here? It's a lot. Okay, Hangman. There's that energy I was getting with the whole pause. Okay, I like this. The Six of Cups is here with the King of Wands. With the Seven of Swords, though, what is he strategizing? I will say this, okay? Okay, I'm going back to the question. Okay, I was thinking this is energy. Okay. I'm not really getting communication that is positive if it's had. Not at all. I'm not even getting it will be had. This person is coming off in JP. Is coming off in their ego. Like heavily in their ego. It does feel as if there's some kind of reconnecting, or he's observing the idea of you two reconnecting. There's some kind of strategy here, but he's using his ego. So whereas he could have been showing up inconsistent, rather flighty, just here, there, everywhere, and he may want to tone that down, but it's like an agenda to it. He sees you as the Empress. You could have asked him to put something to an end, maybe this behavior. I don't know if he was trying to have you compete or do like weird, like he was doing stuff like that, like underhanded stuff. He was doing stuff that made you squint your eyes at him. You did a few times. Okay? He was doing things that made you squint your eyes at him. Now, I don't know if you left things hanging in suspense. Ten of Pentacles. You left him with this whole idea like, hey, these are my expectations. You could come this way or you don't come at all. And he's coming back around. But what is this up his sleeve? Because he has something up his sleeve here. Let me see. Probably it could be good. He was a good guy. Oh no. Seven of Swords, Five of Swords. Let me see. This is giving. You got scared. Okay. Oh, you broke up with him. You regretted. No Tinder. Okay, so you met him online. Let me see what's going on. Why is the King of Wands with you? And the Five of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Okay, so there was some kind of heartbreak here. I know you said you left things off where he was a good guy, But how is he showing up inconsistent and flighty? Because there is a transition of that. So Ten of Pentacles is here, which also the Ten of Pentacles is here. Five of Swords on the Death card. He's highlighting something he wanted to change, or you wanted to change, rather, him to change in the past. Seven of Swords is here. What is this? Knight of Wands. King of Wands with the Page of Pentacles. How he was showing interest. Justice. It has something to do with how he was showing interest. But he is interested now. He is interested in the Ten of Pentacles because he's seeing you as the Empress. And he could be in this kind of a sneaky energy, just strategizing. I see this King of Wands planning something out. But there's an agenda to it. Or at least maybe his ego is just involved. Okay, heavily involved with getting to you. Which I guess makes sense with the Empress. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Six of Pentacles here. Oh my god. Child flipped it over. Six of Cups. Okay, Six of Cups. This is the Five of Swords again. What is this mind game energy? The Moon card, death on it. What was this? There was an element where, and this is the Knight of Cups too, Five of Swords. I'm not seeing other options. He is coming out the King of Wands twice. So there's definitely a heavy attraction to you, which makes sense with the Empress. And wanting to reconnect with you. But there's something from the past. Is that the three? How many cups are here? That's the Three of Cups. And that's the Five of Swords. There's something about the past that you could have mentioned to him that you wanted to change or to be different. But it feels like the seriousness of the situation. Like how serious maybe he was, or how consistently he was showing up. Something like that. You could have asked him to look at something from a different perspective when it comes to commitment or longevity. With the Ten of Pentacles, Hangman. I'm not sure. But it says if he wants to resolve that, but he feels like he's big on his ego and how he looks too. It's like, yeah, I want to resolve and connect it, but it's something about how he's mapping it out or planning it, because he also sees you like busy doing your own thing. Like you may have quite a lot going on. And this could have been how you two were investing. There was something about there not being an equal give and take. Let's see. And that's the Four of Pentacles. Especially if you're holding back. Let's say you're holding back and you're putting work or other things above this connection. This is too many tabs open. He could have responded in his ego. Maybe his communication became slow. I don't know. But this is what's kind of it's touching on. He still could be a little bit in his ego. What came out? Okay, the first house came out. Self, body. It feels like he's big on his image. Ooh, that's Scorpio. It came in reverse. Okay. Was he acting like passive at times? Like really passive? Like you weren't the Empress to him? Like he wasn't as intense or as you wanted him to be? Especially if you were Like, you could have told me you had something going on. Maybe he wanted more of your attention. It's kind of giving a mind game he was playing, or it's like his ego was involved. Like, he was responding in his ego. I don't know. It's giving that. But now he's like, okay, he could bend a little. It's like he's willing to bend a little, especially in terms of how he may have been viewing commitment or longevity. But as long as he can be in control, as long as he can have, the King of Wands is a leader. Like, he wants to take charge of how you two come back together. Like, he wants to make sure, okay, he's on your schedule, and then between this time and this time, and that there's nothing coming in between. Like, I don't know. It's like he has to be somewhere on your priority list. Like, okay, top on top here. Like, how are we going to collaborate? I'm getting the Three of Pentacles underlining this too, and this is work, or the sixth house, which gives the vibe of work for me. So Taurus and Scorpio may be significant, which they're opposites, so I find that interesting too. So you could feel as if you two are like opposite but one and the same. But that whole stability I'm getting with this Ten of Pentacles too, him seeing you as someone that he could build that foundation with. Assets are significant though. So material world, okay, communication. These are together. Perception, communication. Outlook. So rising signs, but that gives me the whole, back to the whole persona, his whole ego. Maybe you're doing something that kind of stroked his ego a little bit, and he felt like he had to prove himself. That's why he doesn't want to show up unless he could show up this way. Does he feel like he has to compete? I don't know, girl. It's given, maybe does he feel like he has to compete because somebody's competing him. Okay, he's controlling. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I'm picking up then. Because it does feel like he has to control the situation, how you two come back together. But he does want to come back together. And he is strategizing. And he does want to put to end this kind of inconsistent energy where he was showing up kind of. It's like he gained some form of insight. Especially in terms of whatever this is you're wanting him to change or look at differently. He is now. But I do see with JP, like, he may let his ego get in the way, or his image, like how he feels like he should show up or appear. He comes off like, which nothing is wrong with it, but he cares a lot about his appearance. Like, he keeps up with his look, like he always has a fresh shave, haircut, crease, all those kind of vibes. And when it comes to coming to you, he may feel like, I don't know, you're the Empress energy. There could be external conflict. That could be why he's spying. And he also may have felt like that in the past before you two stopped talking, because Six of Cups is here twice. So if you were busy or preoccupied, he may not have been thinking you're really busy. Dude comes off a bit like. So with this being on top here, like, he could see you as the Four of Pentacles didn't come out, but it's giving possessive. It's like he could see you as a possession of some sort. Like, it's giving, but it's not necessarily me view. It looks like he is, formulating a plan and getting all the divers to go down there and go get you. So he's like drawing out a map before these people. And let me pull some dice on him. Because he's like interesting. Hey, healing cards. Yeah, I feel you. A one woman man. But I feel like it could also be just his ego saying something like that. Because you're the Empress energy for him. He's seeing you as abundant. Let me see. Where's that? Okay. I need to call these. Mm, okay. I got you healing cards. I added you. So whichever you want is fine. You can have a spread. Let's see. What's this for JP? Oops. So we reach out. So basically, in terms of him reaching out, it does feel as if he will once he gets out of his own way. So if that summarized it, I know you're probably like, girl, but I gave you the answer first spread, honestly. It just feels as if he's a bit, he just feels like an egomaniac. I'm not even gonna hold you and be, he just feels like an ego. Like he really is about his appearance and how it makes him look. I'm not sure how that affects or the idea of him reaching out. It doesn't feel like it'll be soon, you know, because his ego's in the way, or if he feels like he has to compete. I'm not sure, but he does have the right intentions in mind. Like he is coming back around because he considers like a 10 of Pentacles with you. He does see your value. Um, but he almost gives the vibes of that masculine that if he feels vulnerable or like you may make him feel a bit, and the King of Wands is like confident, you know, but he didn't come out the Emperor, you know. Now, whether you're like a mom or not, you came out the Empress for him. So abundant, you know, just ideal, right? And that may make him feel insecure. He's just kind of giving, because typically when people are like ruled by their ego, there's that bit of insecurity. Like he has to overcompensate for some reason. That's the vibes he's giving. Which, so he's making a big production out of communicating, just like that whole spread was just a big production. It's like he's making a big production out of just doing it, you know? But it feels like he will, but he's kind of just in that whole strategizing and planning stage. But let's see what's going on. What's the energy with him? Okay, coming out of his show, mapping things out. I love to see it. I'm not surprised to see this either. I was getting that whole mapping things out, going from point A to point B. So why is this giving that you two have history? How long have you known him? Because also the Six of Cups came out earlier twice. I mean, I don't, you don't have to tell me, but if this feels like there's history between the two of you. He does want to come out of his show, but he's still in there. Like he's still in there. This is a crab show. And mapping things out with you, definitely you can anticipate him desiring, at least he desires to come together physically, map things out with you. I don't know if there's distance, but he wants to make, and that goes back to this too, to be fair, with the whole drawing out a plan with you somehow to, in terms of like, you know, you two getting back together and coming together. But yeah, so he's gonna come out of this shell eventually, but right now he's just like in there giving. And if you two don't really have long, like a history, did he tell you something about you feeling fond memories of you, or did he say that whole line? I feel like I've known you all my life. Like, did he say that to you? Because he literally meant it. Like he was serious. But yeah, so yeah, he's eventually going to come out though to plan something out with you. Drop a plan, some sort of, you know, to connect with you, perhaps even see you in person. Alright, so let's see. Namaya, I'm gonna do your reading now. If you're ready. Okay, so 9 months. Okay, so 9 months. Alright. It feels more like, I always look at that as like more 9 years. Somewhere upward of that. But you know, along those lines. Okay, I got you. Alright, thank you so much. Okay. Um, no problem. Indeed, thank you. I got you, Maya. Okay, let's see. What is this? Two lines. There's that kind of check energy, at least like just being in between two. But this is the Two of Wands. It's like not being able to decide what to wear, so they're trying to figure out. But in his case, just which way to go. This is a cycle of disconnecting. Is this the first time? Because it looks as if this has happened before. Now, if he's not, or if it is the first time, he's afraid that this is going to repeat. Five of Swords is here. Like, oh, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave again. I'm going to leave again. Eight of Cups. I know, I'm sorry. But no, it's like giving those vibes. Like, okay. And also, this Two of Wands is like, she loves me not. She loves me. Five of Cups here, left on red. 1 minute you're talking to me, next minute you're leaving me on red. Next minute, we're good. Next minute, you want to separate. I don't know. What if things are going good and then you just want to separate? Or, I don't know. This is what it's working. On the moon. Yeah, there's a sense of unpredictability here. The Wheel of Fortune is here with the moon. He doesn't know what to expect. Like, wow. It's really like a fear, like not knowing what's gonna happen next. 1 minute we're up, 1 minute we're down, 1 minute we're good, 1 minute not. Like, it's just back and forth. Oh my gosh, you guys may need to have a heart to heart with the Eight of Cups, but he may feel as if you two have heart to hearts and then you two go back into this pattern. Is that happening or just the first time? What is that? Oh, I see. That's right. Okay, you're reminding me with the. I'm reading the Four Circumstances comment. Okay, I hear. Okay, so it's the first time. Interesting. Why is he afraid that this is going to become a theme? Because that's what's keeping him stuck. What did I pick up last week? Which part? Oh wait, I see it. You're like, I'm more predictable. The other one was more predictable. Yeah, why does he feel it could be the distance too. Two of Wands is distance. It could be the distance that's keeping him kind of in that limbo too. Did he share how he feels about being at a distance? The Four of Pentacles is here. I'm still shuffling, but that could be holding him back. Okay, I see. Okay, I see it. You two are, it's not showing a pattern. So it's not a pattern between the two of you. Now, this moon, with this moon here, it could be just indicating just fears for him, deep seated, deep rooted fears with the Four of Pentacles, and then just illusions, anxiety, you know? So he could be just thinking this up in his head. Why the Eight of Cups is Two of Swords? I'm telling you, he's just like in two minds. It's just, I know you're like, okay, the stuck energy would contribute to it. He's in two minds about this being a reoccurring theme. Like, okay, peace. Like, Four of Swords will be good 1 minute, and the next thing you know, I don't know. You're gonna leave me in my head. Why the Five of Swords? Because it says stay toxic on this Five of Swords. This is okay, let me see. Eight of Wands, the Hermit. Okay, that's him in his thoughts with this Hermit. Two of Wands, and this is the King of Cups. Wow, with the double energy. And this is clarifying this Five of Swords that says stay toxic. So he's definitely thinking negative. Seven of Swords is underlining this energy. It's as if he can't even trust it. Like he can't, there's a sense of distrust, like Hermit. With the that Four of Pentacles is back after all that shuffling. Underneath the Hermit, while he's holding back yet again. Let me see more about what's keeping him in this devil energy, because he's blocked emotionally. He looks like he's just in fear. Like he may not even be able to trust himself. Like he's like, who am I today? Like, am I really? Like, I don't know. He just feels like he can't trust himself emotionally, to be fair. And then when it comes to this, it like trickles into this. Oh my gosh. Let me see. The moon, you know, that moon could just play tricks on us, really. But there is like a spiritual, it's almost like he wants to express this, but he may not even know how to put how he feels into words, even. Hmm. Wow, he's in a lot of mental conflict. And he does have a lot of like deep emotions too. Death card on the Nine of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Hmm. Magician. Okay. Why is the devil? High Priestess. Okay, so his intuition's being blocked. Interesting. Okay, you're the Queen of Cups here. Eight of Swords. You know what? It looks like he's responding out of fear. And this could be, I'm not getting Five of Pentacles abandonment issues, but Eight of Cups. It could be what you were already picking up on, like past traumas or connections. He does want to speak about this. It looks like I'm gonna tell you, he really does. Okay, and I'm not even. like being funny or anything. Like he may want to speak to someone about counseling too. Like he may be considering it because how he processes emotions, and there could be some really unhealed things with him. Like it's like, okay, so, because with this thing stay toxic, the king of cups in the devil energy high priestess, this doesn't feel like he just woke up and he's been feeling like this since he met you. This feels like it's kind of a thing for him, where he doesn't trust himself, his feelings. It's like he's struggling to follow his intuition, to listen to his heart. He has a mental conflict. It's like he's on his like it's like his own downfall. Did you point something out to him about this? Like how he may sabotage? And that's why I'm not going to speak for that situation, but I will say that could perhaps be why he's not even satisfied where he's at. And he's only been dealing with this person, you said, for a few months. That's probably why he's like checked out of that too. Yeah, because there feels like there's something going on with him a bit. And this is what's keeping him stuck. Just the inability to kind of really trust himself emotionally, feeling like this is unpredictable, not knowing what to expect. What if this ends? What if we end up like this again? What if this happens? What if? And he's in this hermit, two of wands energy, 8 of swords on top of the deck. And this is what's keeping him, of course, we're highlighting that, it's keeping him where he's at. But, and also this could be a bit of control for him too. Like, okay, he feels safe. The Four of Pentacles could be that safe energy. Four of Wands is underlining this. Like he just feels safe. Not really. Oh wow. And this is the Four of Cups. So this is giving those Emperor vibes. When I see a lot of fours, I just think of the Emperor. Which is like, stability. So he really likes stability. He really likes predictability. I know I've said something similar like that, but it's coming out again, hermit. And this is also what's keeping him, you know, because he feels safe. It's almost like this is too risky. Even though he does want to connect with you. The Six of Cups is underlining this, or underneath this too. But you know what's here? The Seven of Swords. So is that going back to, he feels like he can't even trust him. Like, he feels like he may not be able to trust himself. Two of Wands. There's that Two of Wands. What's keeping him, his thoughts in between two spaces. But it feels like a lack of trust for himself. Like, just not knowing, like, he can't trust his feelings or something. And then I'm looking at these ships here. So it could be a little bit of distance too, because I'm going back to that Two of Wands that could be playing a part. Not knowing which way this could go. One day maybe we'll be good, next day maybe we won't be good. And I forgot the Seven of Swords was already underlining the energy with the Five and Two of Swords. And I feel like this is already affecting, this could be also affecting the other situation. That's what I meant. It's him, feels more so than anything. Like in this kind of state of fear complex. Oh my gosh, weeks. Oh my goodness, weeks. And he's already like, what if I got myself into? Wow. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this Two of Swords, like, that's a blockage, you know, not communicating. So it's kind of keeping him. It feels like fear, the moon. Mm, especially in terms of like what he's capable of doing too. Mm, like, okay. Oh, true. Okay, let me see. Because I will spend 40 days and 40 nights looking at these images and telling you several different storylines. So let me go to this one. Okay, so okay, I see. 4 weeks. Mm. Okay, I see. You're so funny. No, that's a good point. Okay. Yeah. Perhaps a little bit of that language barrier there. Could be the case too. I can see that. Lost in translation, perhaps. Yeah, I definitely could see that. Okay, I see. Okay, back to the previous long distance. That could be it too. You're right. I think that whole past relationship trauma, that could be adding to it too, because he just felt so almost like it's giving fearful and just looking at every possible scenario that could go wrong. Okay, and when it comes to like listening to his intuition, because the King of Cups is great when it comes to that. He's in the devil energy, Five of Swords about it. He's like in conflict. He's like he doesn't know. It's like, you know what? And then he tells himself this, or he chooses ego over his intuition, like what he knows. He just has a lot going on. And then the moons there, he has a lot. There's a lot that's blocking him, but it feels like it was all within him. It was all going on within him and how he was processing it. And he does feel like he wants to speak about it too. So, you know, just yeah, just feel like he wants to speak about it. He may need to schedule an appointment with somebody and arrange that with you because he feel like he needs to. I feel for him though. He had me over here like, let me tap out real quick of this energy because it's getting, it's getting a little bit too much over here. But yeah, there's some significant. I just like touched on what's stuck out for the question line. Hey Debbie, welcome. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Alright. I have you added. And Anita, hey. I have you added. Okay. Okay, I see. So maybe that could be playing a bit of a role too. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay, I was here. Okay, I'm looking at your second question. I'm looking at your second question right now. Okay. Oh, I need more tea. Okay, so let's see. Some protein. Some protein. Some protein. Hard launch. Queen of Pentacles. Mm, interesting. Okay, I see. Let me see really quick. Why is the fire of Mars here? Hold on a minute. Wow. It says if he's waiting for something to fall apart. Okay, let me show you. So I'm looking at the depictions here. The Tower with Justice. This is back to that Two of Wands energy. Tower, Two of Cups. Let me see. Before I forget. Chrissy, everyone's here. Okay, cool. I'm seeing conflict here. Okay, I'm seeing conflict here. And then I'm seeing the Three of Cups with Justice on top of the deck. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. But he's in the Hermit energy. It's as if he's waiting for something to blow over so it doesn't cause more conflict. It's as if he's already aware of it. Like he's done some kind of soul searching. I mean, he has spent quite some time in his head about this. I've seen, just on his energy. Because this Hermit says CEO of me time. So he doesn't want to be in drama or involved in any conflict or something that could fall apart. The King of Pentacles. I will tell you, it looks like he may be waiting for this person there to be a breakup, basically. The Tower with the Two of Cups here in the reverse. King of Pentacles. The Five of Wands. The Five of Wands is here with the Knight of Swords. Page of Swords. That's gossip. And you know what's crazy? Six of Cups. Gossip, drama. This doesn't say gossip, but it says the other G. The gossip is just the other G. So it says gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. And this is a Five of Wands, by the way. He's just aware. He's trying not to let shit hit the ceiling completely. Like, he knows it will, but he's like, you know what? As long as I don't get hit by anything, I'm just going to cool out wait, you know, he may feel like you may lose patience with him, or you are losing patience with him. He may be getting that impression that you are. But it does feel like on the back end, maybe this may not be only you, because the Three of Cups is here. He's waiting for something to balance out. And the Tower, I was just looking. I don't know if you were. The Tower is underneath this Justice. But the Seven of Wands being here while he's taking the back seat, and now you're like, okay, him taking this, it's like this is what he's doing prior to, you know, seven and that Eight of Wands. There's the action, communication, for movement. He doesn't want to be blamed for the downfall of something, or it's like he doesn't want to have to take accountability. So if he starts talking with you and that whole thing, and this is so interesting how this looks like an island, like it could be Brazil. I don't know if you see that. That's kind of reminds me of Brazil. Anyway, yeah, so he's really not trying to. So if he decides to go with you or be with you with this King of Pentacles, it's almost like he doesn't want to get his hands dirty. It's giving those vibes. Like, okay, well, it just happened. You know, it just happened naturally. You know, we were already separated, so on and so forth. This is a Six of Wands, Queen of Wands. Okay, nice. Ace of Cups. Okay. And the Five of Wands could be that whole energy of competition too, or competing. And this is the Six of Wands, the victory, expressing himself. Okay, so I see what he's doing. All right, so what it looks like, and whatever he's currently investing in, he's aware that the Tower, Two of Cups, that's falling apart. Knight of Swords, Page of Swords, Five of Wands. Whether you're aware of the situation. I don't know how closely aware he is that you are aware, but there's awareness here. Okay, where there could be potential drama, conflict, just stirring of the waters, and he doesn't really want to be a part of it. He wants to be like, okay, now we're coming together. I'm getting this like Two of Wands energy. Now we're coming together. Now that whole Two of Wands from earlier too. I'm just getting underlying energy. Now we can come together. Things are made more clear, so on and so forth. And depending on how I cut these, this is the 8 too, with the 5 and the 3 of Wands. I know, I'd be like, then you carry the King of Cups to the Hermit, and then you get him not talking. I get it. I'm just doing these tarot equations. But yeah, so I'm getting the communication, him coming forward, taking the action. He's gonna wait for this situation to just cease, right? And because he knows if he doesn't, what could come out of that is drama, conflict, and you two are back kind of at square one, perhaps. I don't know, especially if you're already involved to some extent. I'm not sure to what extent, maybe. But that's his way of saying, okay, this is the best way of balancing things out, is to not really, you know, involve, just kind of, yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down here. The Queen of Wands is here too, which I want to point out. It feels like that's your energy. So the Queen of Wands, you know, she doesn't have competition. She doesn't have anything to worry about in that case with this situation. And he doesn't want to give you anything to worry about either. He just doesn't really want to be messy. That's what it gives. So his next, in terms of like how he's moving, he is in the Hermit, but whoever he's connected to, it feels like they could be a bit troublesome, or they may want to start something. And so how he's approaching you, it's with that in mind. That in his frontal lobe, like that's going to be in the front of his mind. Like, you know what? And you know what I'm going back to too? Did your reading, the first reading, was he the Ace of Wands with the Four of Pentacles? And the Ace of Wands came out like wobbly? I don't know if that was that, but this kind of reminds me of that reading when I look at this fire. It says if he doesn't want things to get out of hand with you or this individual, fairness and balance in the situation. However, but okay, that was you. Okay, because I'm looking at this kind of this fire pit in the back. It just reminds me of that Ace of Wands and him being in the Hermit. It's holding back that Ace of Wands energy for me. Like holding back his passion, like not really expressing himself yet. Like he's gonna be considerate of the timing of it because this individual may be like problematic that he was investing in, committed to King of Pentacles, and he could be interested, that change. So with approaching you, he has this in mind. Now, I know you're like, okay, so it's funny that you said, lay down the law and justice is here on top of the deck. But it says his way of doing it is a bit passive. I know you're probably like, girl, get these cards out of here because it's not him coming passively. I feel you. Why is he in the Hermit? But he's not trying to, it feels like he's doing the right thing. He's doing the right things. He is trying to do the right thing. But yeah, he is kind of, let this die out first. He's not really invested. He feels like it's already, going where it's going. But he has in mind this person could perhaps be troublesome. Knight of Swords, Page of Swords reversed with the Five of Wands. That's yeah, giving. Now, if this is your energy, because I know you did say you didn't cuss him out, but you said something. If this is touching on, but this is giving gossip though, and other interferences with the Five of Wands Tower. And you guys don't really have other interferences in your connection other than that individual, right? Because this could be him cooling down from you. Like, okay, let me withdraw. But no, you know what? This just fell out. I just love the Most High and how energy works. The Three of Cups just fell out. Like, listen, it's the Three of Cups. Duh, it's another person. Okay, so we got it. There's no need for me to. It is this other energy I was picking up on, and that. But yeah, let me see what you said here. Okay, so it's like family drama too. Okay, so there are more than one people. Oh, more than one person involved. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's not trying to be involved in the drama. Not. He's kind of playing it smart by, withdrawing and containing the passion that he has towards you and how he may express it towards you right now. Because he's letting this blow over. Okay. Yeah. And he may also be wanting this other individual to see that he doesn't really see a future with them, that his viewpoint is different, like how, oh my gosh. Yeah. Like he wants to be alone. It's giving all those vibes. Let me see. Okay, but let me see what you said. Okay, I see. After doing the right things. Okay, in this case, it does feel as if his approach to the situation with this pause, this period, is as if he's just waiting for that situation to dissipate, just go where it's going to go with the tower. Like, there's going to be a separation. And then he's in the hermit because he feels like, okay, he's protecting his peace. And he's playing it, like I was saying, he's playing chess, not checkers right now. And so he's moving with more intention when it comes to reaching out to you, which is great, and doing the X, Y's, and Z's, But he is like, I would say he is going to lay down the law, in that regard, because justice is there. He's looking at what's fair for you, him, and this other individual. But it does look like he's putting himself first with the hermit. Hermit's 9, and that gives me that whole 9 of Pentacles vibes, like, 9 of Cups. It just focuses more on self. So it does feel like he's putting himself first. So he doesn't. He gives King of Cups vibes. Did he come out the King of Cups? Like he gives like he doesn't want to get dirty. Like he's not the King of Wands. He just feels like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure my manicure stays refined, and I just got my top coat done. Like he's just chilling right now. But it feels like he's taking the right route. I will say that. Like the higher route, which is what's up. Like Hermit is all about soul searching and doing the right thing too. So it's like he's really not trying to be messy. And I probably like, I get it. But no, he's not trying to be messy. He's not. So yeah, I'm rambling with that. But yeah. Image not involved, weird, not involved. Okay, see. Hey, Dobby, I received it. Thank you. And I'll do your reading, I think, after this, actually. Or I may take like 2 questions. I'll do your reading. Teresa, let me see. I didn't send the thing. It's okay. I think there's like, it depends on who's here, but you're actually 3. It's like 3 people before yours after this one. Okay. Yeah, I feel you, Kath. I'm sorry. Okay, healing cards. Thank you. And Kath, master here. I have to send Yagmar. I know I didn't send you the list. Let me do that now. I think. Let me see. I have to catch up. Oh, okay. Um, Actually, let me see if I could post it. No, it'll probably take me longer. Okay, I just sent it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for letting me know. Alright, so let's see. With okay. Um, okay, I'll see. So I'm on your 3rd question. I'm gonna see. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, Okay, I want to ask you, are you guys connected on social media? Because I'm trying to figure out expression 5 of cups. This is what I'm getting. I don't know if you could see him, but for some reason, he may have the impression. If you can't, it could go either way. 9 of Wands. He may want you to be watching him though. Okay. 5 of Cups is here with the 6 of Wands and the King of Swords here. So expressing emotion. I'm getting this is coming from you though. Expressing how much you miss him. How it's been lonely without him. Kind of vibes is coming through off the bat. Like fighting for this. It's giving with this 8 of Wands, 2 underlining it. Like expressing, did you tell him how you feel, or did you just like tap out and you said, okay, it is what it is, you know? Or was it you like, how could you do this? Da 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 kind of vibes. 10 of Cups. Aw. It's almost like as if he wants you to help him make this decision. Oh, this is the Fool card with the 4 of Wands. Aw, he's definitely open to having a new beginning with you. There's that 2 of Wands energy again. Connecting with you. Distance isn't an issue for him. Okay, I see. Mm, thank you so much, Yakmer. I appreciate it. Okay, so you just tapped out. Going back to this 2 of Wands here again, it feels as if he wants you. This is giving Romeo and Juliet, but he's playing Juliet. Like, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with our brother Win, because I know he's lying. Like I'm saying, his energy. I'm just trying to process this. Don't mind me about it. I'm just like, what is the exact 2 of Wands is going on, sir? Okay, because not him wanting you to like fight for this or just express how this is could be stressful for you. 10 of Wands. This is the 3 of Cups again, and then the 10 of Cups. Like how you want to be together. Let's move past this. 4 of Cups underlining it. Like you see the missed opportunity between the 2 of you. What is this thing? Oh no, that's a lot. But that's so interesting. Okay, I have to take it. 8 of Pentacles. There's the King of Swords. Alright, that makes sense. If you were showing him that, like, he may not like that shutting down energy. Like, if you're showing him, like, okay, I'm good without you, like, I'm good, like, he just feels like he has an issue with the shutting down energy. Like, he wants more of an effort. The Hermit is here, so there he goes again, the Hermit energy. Page of Wands, the Devil. But it was, like, in the reverse. So this would help him get out of his shell, basically, when it comes to communicating or that blockage. It's showing a little more like 10 of Cups, like we're supposed to be together, like What are you doing? You don't want to be there. Kind of vibes, because he is in Sir Juan's yet again, helping him make that decision with Justice underneath him. Because Justice was on top of the deck previously with that Three of Cups, like how he wanted fairness and balance in the situation. So it's as if he wants you to kind of, suggest where he should be. King of Swords is here though. This is his thoughts on this situation. Like what he desires, what he wants. And the Eight of Pentacles in terms of your effort, what you could, do. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's like open up emotionally. Oh, why is this Ten of Cups here? Seven of Pentacles. He thinks about you a lot. Having a Ten of Cups, Temperance. He is being patient. Yeah, it's like he's waiting. I'm telling you, it feels like he's waiting on this situation to fall through. Wherever he's at. This is Strength with the Hangman, and this is Temperance. The World. Waiting for a cycle to close out. Let me see. Let me look at what comes out for his oracles too. And he may have this whole idea of a love and what that looks like, which in terms of like a woman investing or how you should invest. Like he may be a hopeless romantic. Like he may want to say, may want to hear you say, "My undying love for you. 'Tis the day that I reached out to you and expressed my feelings," and like write him a whole 4-page letter about how much you love him and I've been thinking about you and I'm willing to, like, we could overcome this. Which to me, it feels a bit unrealistic because considering the circumstances. But I mean, I'm just reading the cards. I'm just reading the cards, so I'm just here reading the cards. I know, I'm like, this cannot be. That's what I said with the energy from like, I'm like, he cannot really be thinking this. Like, he can't be serious. In his, okay, so maybe it's a cultural difference. I'm about to see though. I'm about to pull some oracles. I just want to work here. Mm. Okay, I see. So you don't really show that much emotion with him. It feels like he really wants that. He could have, this either could have been, with the Four of Cups underlying the energy, this could have been contributing to that whole unrequited love feeling, or he could have been feeling rejected because of it. The devil energy is here, so this is baggage with the Ten of Wands. But he's observing it. It's like as if he's already aware of it, though. Oh, this is your first time being nonchalant. Okay, I see. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, you never said it back? Oh, I see. So definitely picking up on the storyline earlier. He could have felt rejected by that. Oh. How you were expressing your emotions to him? Okay, I see. And also that too. Okay, the cultural differences. Okay, I see. But you do push him away. Okay, I'm surprised the Seven of Cups wasn't coming out for him. But yeah, that looks like, just touching on the question 3, it definitely feels as if that's what he desires, is a little bit of pushback from you. Two of the second house is here. I don't know why I was gonna say the Two of Pentacles. So the second house is here. So the Scorpio flipped in front of the sixth house. Crab, so working, intimacy, perception, assets. I thought something came out, didn't. Expression. Okay. Nice. A lot about roots, foundation, stability. Okay, nice. Oh, this is so cute. Hold on. Let me see. Because you know what? This is giving the vibes that let me just ask it straight, because reputation, if he's thinking like this with the Ten of Cups, he could very well feel as if you are his Ten of Cups. But you're not saying it. Let me find out. Let me find out if this is what I'm saying. This one goes. Oh, what is this argument? Three of Wands. Okay, Five of Wands is coming out with the Knight of Swords. Why is he? This is a future family. Career too, though. Assets. Okay, so distance. What is this? Like you sure you had to talk about it. Okay, death on it. Queen of Cups, Emperor, Ace of Swords, Temperance. Again, him being patient. That's good. Death on an argument. You know what? And that Seven of Pentacles is here with investments. It feels like Ren's rather serious in terms of his next move, his future. He's allowing things to unfold naturally, trusting like his heart, the process. It does feel as if, but how do you not know? You're the Queen of Cups for him. Like, he's seeing you as the Queen of Cups, which could be a true love. Queen of Cups is here on top of the deck. Let me show you. And moving past a conflict, or at least putting it to an end, or a conflict coming to an end. He really wants to hear you say that you feel the same way. The Four of Cups is underlining this energy. And what I mean by you feel the same way, like you're invested and you see him as your Ten of Cups too. This is on top of each other, the reputation, the 10th house, which is just, legacy. Not having an argument. It doesn't feel like he likes arguing. Knight of Swords with the Five of Wands, Death card. Like, he doesn't want to argue. Temperance. He would just wait this out, But it doesn't mean he's not planning or taking some type of making forward movement to some extent. That Justice, again, if you express to him, and the Queen of Cups is going to express her feelings. It feels like you may like to control your emotions. That's how he sees you, like more in control of your emotions, which isn't a bad thing. But he may just want you feeling like want you to say a little more in terms of how you feel with him emotionally, you know. And you don't have to necessarily say like, yes, you should be with me, or but it's having some kind of, this is the energy, like having some kind of, say something, like do something, put up some kind of, assert yourself in some way when it comes to this situation, because it does feel as if he thinks of you as a 10 of cups for him. That's what's interesting. So you don't pick up on this Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is like highly intuitive. Sensing this. Okay, I feel you. You're not seeing it. Oh, really? He needs you? Yeah, he meant it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Wait, are you talking to me? He's moving back. Okay, I think you were talking to me. Okay. He's moving back. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I feel you. Mhm. Yeah. Um, yeah, let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna pull some dice for him, and then I'm gonna take a few of the readings. I'm just gonna take like three, and then I'll get to your other question. And then wait, I think I have another donation. Phoenix or don't be. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do dice, and then just let me know. I could do a fourth question. I just wanting to kind of balance it out, but so now I have another one. Let's see. Oh my god. Siri just made a noise. I swear. Okay, so for Ren, it's just oh, that's so cute. Why does this come out all the time? Like, oh my goodness. It goes right back to what it kind of ties into what I was saying. So it's desires when it comes to you. That emotion here with the wave of emotion, a lot of emotions there, expressing those emotions. He feels like a bit simp-ish, and nothing's wrong with that. I mean, that's better than seeing a player, any day of the week. I don't want to see any of that energy. But no one does. But yeah, so he's not coming off like he's trying to play you and this other individual. Like he's not really coming off like that at all. He's not trying to be messy. Now, wanting to express those emotions and feelings here in his desires. This mushroom keeps reappearing. So I'm trying to figure out why exactly. But it's giving the vibes of especially with this beaker, things heating up between the two of you, there being chemistry between the two of you. Um what does he do in his spare time that he may be considering his feelings? Maybe that messes with the chemistry balance within him. I don't know. But it seems as if in times in which there could be, in chemical imbalances happen anywhere. It could be what we eat. Literal mushrooms could be a chemical alteration in the brain. You know, any food, we digest water. All of this is like, I'm not gonna get into the science part of it, but we know this. But there is something like a psychoactive, or he's daydreaming a lot. There's things of that nature going on within him when he thinks or considers you emotionally. And what he desires, it's like as if he wants things to be as well too, if he's not indulging in things that may alter his cerebral effects and his coordinates. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take this as serious as possible because this is serious. But he's definitely feeling as if during those times he just has an overwhelming emotions about you, and he wants you to as well be comfortable expressing what you feel too, this passion, because it's almost as if he's telling himself, is this in my head? Oh my gosh, okay, okay, Namaya, that's what I'm getting. Remember earlier when he felt like he couldn't trust himself emotionally, or I'm getting that whole energy again, like spiritually, like what his intuition could be telling him. It's going back to that energy too, especially if there's no reciprocity. Okay. So it could be a bit of that. But what would really help is if you express, like, hey, I feel this passion too. You know, you're not just in your head, you know? Because he may be thinking he's having a moment or something, you know? But yeah, it's given those vibes. Cause that comes out a lot, that mushroom for some reason. And for me to shovel, or not shovel, but for all of these, cause I remember it at least last time. I think it came out again. There's like 7 in here. I just find it so weird, and they all have 4 sides. Anything could come out. Like just now off the whip fell out. And then the mountain, I don't know, for that mushroom to just keep coming out like that. Okay. I won't get into it, but it could just be, that's what I'm feeling like. He can't really trust how he's feeling emotionally, especially if he feels as if it's not being reciprocated in the same way. But however, okay, so he's an athlete, he works a lot. Okay. Mm, no. He may just spend all the time in his head. That could be maybe a bit of daydreaming. I don't know. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, cool. I got you, Namaya. All right, no problem. Um, yeah, you're right. Okay. So let's see. Don't be. I don't have to do your reading. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And Trinity of that blessed one, if you haven't already, let me see. Mm, I'm not seeing it. Okay. So let's see. Trinity, Yvette, and Blessed One, if you're here, I can do a reading, and Brianna. I'll be right. Okay, don't be. I'm gonna see for A. Nice. Hmm. 9 of Wands. A is contemplating. A's a bit guarded. They are contemplating offering something emotionally, but they're not sure how it's going to be received. Okay, you see her next week. Okay, Yakmer, thank you. Thank you. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. King of Swords. Queen of Swords. So this is the King of Swords here. With the King of Swords in reverse. That's why I said that. But in the upright. King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. So conversation. Yeah, definitely a conversation. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. Going back to that wanting to offer you something emotionally, but not sure how you'll receive it. Yeah, it definitely does. There's a lot of attraction towards you too. The moon. Yeah, but there's that whole energy. There's like uncertainty emotionally. Why is the Nine of Cups here? Like, A's not feeling too confident. Empress, Star. Oh yeah, A definitely finds you rather attractive. Empress, Star. Okay. But yeah, Five of Swords. What happened? Did you call them out for being in their ego, or were they like responding in their ego? Did you cut them off? It's giving the vibes of someone that cut someone off and they decided to talk to them again. Like, I don't know. It feels like you may have cut them off. Like you stopped talking or you cut them off and then you said something to them. Like you gave them a little bit of a inch. And now A wants to, see how you two can go the mile. But there's that whole ego, especially if A says something along the lines of, yeah, I can just go be with whoever else I want. I can just go do this and that. Like that whole idea that you could be replaceable for them. They just wanted to get control over you. A has it's almost giving, it's like a desire to control you for some reason here. If they feel as if they don't have control emotionally, or they feel so, they may plant that whole idea like, okay, well, I could just go. They could have said something here with the Five of Swords, or it could be in their posture that's coming out here. So their body language, they could have given you this whole they're bigger than the program vibe, but they are rather guarded and they want to see how you two can move past things. The Six of Swords underlining this, but there's a bit of fear emotionally. Yeah, you gave her a dose. Okay. Oh, she was. Oh, you do healing cards. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm like, my cup is like empty over here. I have a little few sips left. Okay. So I'm looking forward to it. But, okay, so you feel like she was being mean. Why is the King of Swords here? Nine of Swords. I'm telling you, and their energy towards you, there's anxiety here. Maybe, okay, it could be from the last conversation that was left off. Okay, this is what it is. Okay, I peep it now. So, if they, okay, you did say that they were kind of giving attitude vibes. There is the energy of like cutting someone off or blocking, or something changed or shifted with the communication here. Nine of Swords is here with the Sun card though. So they definitely have anxiety because it feels like the ball is in your court now. So if they showed their, ass, then they feel like, okay, well now, Don't Be has more of control over the situation or power in the situation. Queen of Wands is here. Ace of Cups, like she could reject me. It's as if they're vulnerable to you, and A doesn't like it. Let me see. What is this anxiety with the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Wands? That's a lot. Okay, Tower, Three of Cups. Did you get angry about a third party? Did you mention another person? Or was A playing mind games and making it seem like they were a player, or they could get like they're just maybe they're making you feel like there was something else going on in the back end. There wasn't. If they were making you feel like that, there really wasn't. That was just them in their ego trying to tone you down a notch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Like trying to control. I know you said, you're a free spirit. I definitely get those vibes with the Queen of Wands. This is a Three of Cups with the Tower, the Moon card. There's some kind of truth about another person here. Is an Ace energy towards you. Anxiety. Or did they find out? Did A find out? If this doesn't have to deal with you cutting them off, like if you two didn't get into, a word exchange over another person, then there's an Emperor here. Again, Hierophant, Six of Wands. This could be with this Moon Tower. Hold on. Did you two have words? Oh, she was acting too good? Okay, cool. You blocked her? Okay. Okay, she can't because... Okay, I feel you. Maybe not then. Why the Nine of Cups? With the Five of Swords Emperor. Okay, the King of Swords is back. Wow, King of Swords is here now 3 times. Knight of Wands. What's the King of Swords again? So it does want to have like a clear conversation with you, have clear communication. A wants to come back around, see you even with this Knight of Wands and the Knight of Wands here. And then the Queen of Wands is here. A is extremely attracted to you. Knight of Wands, Queen of Wands, energy here too. But it does feel like a bit of a power struggle for some reason between the two of you, but more so it's like their energy, because she is giving Emperor vibes and the King of Swords, so more logical, definitely too. And she's thinking quite a bit. Assets wants to come out. The second house. Aesthetics. We're looking at aesthetics here. Let me see, what is this for release energy for something? Allowing, okay. Sees the potential in. Oh, lover. Leo, destiny. I'm not gonna say it wants to dim your light, but she does feel, it feels like she's a bit intimidated by your confidence, how attractive you are. She does feel like you're a lover that could be destined to be in her life. There's a soul connection here. But there's Gemini energy showing up. So we have fixed and mutable energy. I'm not sure what this change is. Is she an air sign? The King of Swords is here with the Five of Swords. But either way it goes, it gives like, well, there's air and fire here. But there gives like a shift. Like this changes. What does this change? And you said you're a free spirit, the butterfly. Maybe that's you allowing. Like she may feel as if you love her, you have this connection with her, but do you? Okay, so if she sees you as a Queen of Wands, she already gets the impression that you're okay doing your own thing. Okay, but also the Knight of Wands is here, so there's that in and out energy. But that's not out. That just gives me more vibes of you two seeing one another. It's giving a bit of unpredictability. What is that? Okay, Aries. Oh, I see. So you moved. She's an Aries. Okay, that explains that Emperor, I suppose. And then the opposite, so she's Aries, so her opposite, is it Libra? Yeah, I think it's Libra, which would be that balance. Anyway, let me not do tarot math right now. Okay, I'm getting this whole balance thing. Okay, so I was catching up on your comments to see your sign. That's the moon. You know, okay, so an A's energy towards you, she's in some kind of, the Five of Swords is here. It's giving mental conflict when it comes to, and this is like the Emperor, I'm getting a few, in the moon. It has all to do with the emotions, like how you're going to receive her emotionally that she's looking at. If you two didn't have some kind of blow up with a third party, like involving a third party or speaking on a third party, she may be anticipating that because she does see you as the Queen of Wands. She may feel as if you attract lovers or you're just rather attractive. She may feel as if you're flirty. And with this whole King of Swords coming out a lot, like she is thinking a lot about you, but the Nine of Swords is here. The Sun card is as if she really wants, it's like she's bringing to light the fact that she's feeling a lot of anxiety when it comes to how are things going to unfold between you two romantically. How are things going to unfold, like what's getting to the heart of the matter. Like that's what she's thinking, and she's thinking rather logically, like she's coming on this logical energy, and she could be looking at how, she could have played herself. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. That will play your energy. And the Five of Swords is what she's looking at. So that's a lose-lose situation. It blew up in her face, Tower. Or this is her feeling as if you are involved with another person, lover, because you're attractive, she's seeing you like it wouldn't be hard. There's a bit of uncertainty. Like, are you going to be open to me emotionally? That she's getting at too. And her energy towards you, like just the not knowing. Or are you gonna want to fly away? Or are you gonna see that you two are meant to be together? Are you gonna invest? Are you gonna allow the connection to happen? Or are you going to decide otherwise? Kind of vibes she's giving. But let's see, I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do some dice and an oracle. And you know what it feels like too? She doesn't want to feel disposable to you. That could have a lot to do with why she's trying to assert herself the way she is. She wants to feel as if she can't be replaced, like a staple in your life. Okay, I see. No. Oh, this is her birthday? Today? Oh, it came out. The lighthouse signals, missed messages, searching, steadfastness. Nice. The Knight of Pentacles energy. Repairs. What does this say? I can barely see it. Okay, threads and thoroughness. Okay, condensing many into one. Value despite imperfection. Freedom. Bypassing obstacles. Okay, so you did say, okay, I don't know if you said you two haven't communicated since the last, I think you did mention that, since the last, since you confronted her. But she definitely wants to bypass obstacles with this. This talks about repairs with this card too. And then condensing many into one. That's what this says. Now, of course, it says a lot, but, you know, I'm condensing it into a few words myself. With these together, just her moving past the situation with you, and this on top of the deck, it says missed messages. It gives the whole energy of, one, there's a lot of factors playing a role in what led up to the confrontation between the two of you. And she wants to like reiterate or make something clear. That would make sense why she kept coming out the King of Swords, or the King of Swords energy, and his Emperor, like really wanting to make something clear, like, okay, I don't want to repeat this with this spinning wheel, like not really wanting to repeat things. It's like, let me say or reiterate. It's like something of that sort. Like, let me make myself clear. Maybe I wasn't clear before you cut me off or shut me down. And she's doing it in an effort to repair things with you and bypass obstacles. So it does feel as if she's gonna try to explain, like re-explain herself, like, okay, this is where we went wrong here. Maybe there was a miscommunication, something of that sort. Hmm, okay. There's a bit of like blaming here, pointing fingers. Huh? There's those emotions again. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, this is so interesting. Wow, I wish you could see this. I hope you can. I don't know. Tell me you can see this because I really don't want to pick it up. You two are both pointing fingers at the other. Now, granted, she does want to bypass obstacles and move past things, most certainly, and find the words like as if she's like really thinking about this. And there is also that power struggle between the two of you, and I'm seeing it here too. You're pointing fingers at her, but she's pointing fingers at you. Like she's saying you're the bad guy. You two are laser focused on making the other the bad guy. Like, no, it was you, no, it was you. And that explains the whole misunderstanding I was picking up here. But it's all related to your emotions. That going back to that emotions I was picking up on, where I was like, I don't know what this is, but the feelings of the matter was rather significant. And this is a laser beam. I don't know. I'm gonna try to pick it up if you can't see it. Okay, you can. Okay, cool. Laser focus is like my laser focus is a laser beam. And then this is, it feels like that whole Five of Swords energy where someone's like a bully, it's a whole bullying. But in her energy, she's actually pointing the finger at you. Johnny. Like she's saying it's not all me. It's all me. I don't deserve this. You X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X. And then you're like, no, you did this X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X. And then you two are just both like X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X when it comes to these emotions. But she just wants to repair things. At this point, she's like, you know what? Let me just be clear on my half. This is what I meant when I said X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X. I really don't want to go back and forth. I really want to bypass obstacles. Can you please put down the laser? Put the laser down, you know? And getting you to read, even though it's going to the back of their head, but you get what I'm saying. It's kind of more so like this, but it's just kind of like rethink how we're going about pointing fingers and blaming. Mm, I see. I don't know. With this odds emotionally, yeah, I feel you. So you're feeling as if that was like, it gives like more Ten of Swords vibes, which would explain the King of Swords. And that will also explain because the King of Swords has overcome those Ten of Swords. So she could be wanting to discuss that Ten of Swords, especially if you're feeling that energy. The Ten of Swords didn't come out though, at all. Just her as the King of Swords, and then I think the Ace of Swords came out. I don't know. Let me see. If I don't see it, it didn't come out. Yeah, I did. So the Ace of Swords did come out. So she does want to be clear and honest about things. It's just coming out of her current energy. So it's as if she sees the reasoning behind the collapse, the Ten of Swords, with this Ace of Swords clarity, and where you two, with this be on top of the deck, miss messages where you two may not be. It's like difficulty communicating. Like, okay, we're not seeing eye to eye, so on and so forth. Hmm. Uh, there's a phrase I was thinking of, but I forgot. But okay, I can't think of it. Uh, but What's going on? Freedom. Okay, let me see. Okay, I see. She's a cheater. Okay, I see. So she's... That explains why she was the Knight of Cups in the reverse. That whole player energy. With the King of Swords, they got her cut off with the King of Swords reverse. But the Emperor Five of Swords, the Moon, that was that whole ego. Okay, remember when I mentioned okay, so she was involved with another person. I feel like that was a mind game thing though. Like she did it out of her ego. And it may have been to get some kind of reaction out of you too. Because when I see the Queen of Wands and the Emperor, unless the Queen of Wands is embodying that Emperor energy, that's a power struggle. Queen of Wands is rather powerful within her own self, and Emperor, same deal. So who's gonna bend? Like neither are gonna listen to the other that easily. Like, how are you gonna sway the Queen of Wands? And the Emperor is giving with the Five of Swords though. The Emperor with the Five of Swords is giving like, what won't she do to try to get you to see things her way or kind of, you know? But also with her recognizing it's a lose-lose battle, like it feels as if she did see that. She's come out the King of Swords. Like, okay, why was I responding this way? Because obviously, look where I'm at. And now she's questioning, where are you at emotionally? Like, where are we at emotionally? We're on the same page. Are you going to allow this to happen? You know, and that's what she's feeling, you know, yeah. But there is that whole element of pointing the blame at the other. So even though she may be in the wrong there, some keep me posted, because in some way she's going to flip the script and say, well, like you made me do it, or something where she's deflecting. It's like, okay, where, you know, I don't know. She's not gonna say nothing like that. She's gonna be honest and truthful and straightforward with you. But there's, in some sense, she's saying it's not all her fault. That's what I'll say. And it may not be just that situation. It could just be the downfall itself. Unless it was just that situation that caused you to cut her off, then it is. And it is her saying that, you know, it wasn't all her. But if there are a few other situations, then she'll mention it. So, okay. Thank you. Don't be... Oh yeah, I see that. Definitely. Yeah, that Knight of Cups in the reverse with the Five of Swords definitely gives you played yourself. She definitely sees that. Definitely sees that. No problem. Don't be... Let's see, thank you. Let's see. Trinity, Yvette, and Blessed One. I could do your reading if you're here. Brianna, Teresa, Kath. I see you, Kath. Thank you. Brianna, Teresa. If they're not here, I could do your reading, Kath. And you could post your question whenever you're ready. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. However you want. You're fine. And after Kath, Healing Hearts, and Anita, and Debbie. So I'll just say Healing Hearts. I feel like I'm rambling off like 20 names and I just said 3 people. Alright, no problem, Kath. Thank you. So Healing Hearts, you're after Kath and Anita if you're here. Here back. Okay, let's see. So did anyone plant anything? I went to go check on my little seedling that hasn't, of course, sprouted or anything. So has anyone planted anything to celebrate the new year and spring, the start of spring? I'm just so excited. My favorite time of year, y'all. I'm rather random, so just get used to it, okay? Just get used to it. But yo, let me see. 𝚅𝚒𝚎𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚅𝚒𝚎. Oh yeah, you're right, don't be. She does have the tea. I'm over here low, so of course I need some. Because I have no more. I liked it a little too much. I was supposed to be sipping it, not gulping. But no. I definitely liked it a little too much. Okay. Okay, so current. Okay, so I'll do Jay's energy towards you, Kath. We're gonna get it. Aries. Love the vibes. Okay. A lot of Aries. Hey, Teresa. Thank you. You've been looking. Love it. Oh, you'd like to? Yes. Let me get mine. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Get yours for me. Since I'm not gonna make any more tonight. So, Jay, what is this? Jay's towards. Okay, nice. 6 1. Okay, nice. Judgment, full card, Ten of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, Hermit. Jay is coming out the King of Pentacles. Nice. Rather generous, stable, reliable person. Where's the 6 of Wands here? Yeah. Chariot. Did you just come out of Hangman and start seeing him? If not, he wants you to. The Moon. Why is that Judgment here? Did you just come out of some type of pause with him? Yeah, is there distance between the two of you? 3 of Wands. 3 of Swords. He's Jay is seeing you like as if you released some kind of heartbreak. Perhaps from the past. Not sure, but you released something. He's acknowledging how you released something, you move forward emotionally. Definitely feels as if you're in this like victorious energy. Are you now expressing yourself or something? What are you doing differently? Whatever that is, he's observing it. He likes it. But why is the moon here? Let me see. Where's the moon here? Where's the moon here? Okay. King of Cups. Interesting. A lot of emotions there. Under the surface, maybe he's not the best with expressing. It looks like he wants to though, with the judgment. He may be waiting to. Yeah. Have you two discussed seeing each other? Are you now coming back around to him? I'm not sure, but it's as if he's acknowledging how you have moved forward successfully. Maybe you created distance between the two of you. You could be very well at a distance. I don't know if you started something new for yourself and he's acknowledging it, like you moved on, especially if this is like an ex. But he wants to see you, even if you did move on. It's as if he wants to see you. But Tower, why judgment here? Oh, okay. The Two of Cups. Was the connection toxic? The devil just flew out on judgment. What is this? Oh, strength. Okay, I see why you went hermit, or why there was a withdrawal, why there's a pause here. Hangman. Okay. Well, he's affected emotionally. Did you just move on from him? It's giving the vibes that you're kind of doing your own thing. He sees you withdrawn. You release this heartache. I'm looking at what's on top of the deck with the Hermit and the Fool card and the Three of Swords. And there's some other energy here. Like you could have expressed like, okay, you know what? I know what I want in terms of a Ten of Pentacles, like what you see for yourself. You could have said this to him previously, and he sees you kind of acting that out in some way. And it's stirring him up emotionally, especially if there's distance between the two of you. And he could have felt like, if this is an ex, he probably felt like you were never going to let him go. This could go I could read this two different ways. Like you two are always going to get back together. It's what you two do. It's what we do. That's what I'm hearing. Like, I don't know, even if it's toxic, don't mind me, guys. I'm not laughing. I have that anxiety. Okay. It's like that. I don't know. It's my sun sign. Don't mind. Okay. That whole energy, this is what we do. We go through this. It's like it could be toxic at times, but we bring it back together. We may spend time apart, but you know what? I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. And if he gets the impression that, especially if this is like an ex, I don't know who this individual is, but it feels as if Jay is seeing you liberate yourself after a heartbreak. Yeah, something for sure. Is there any other context? Okay, so his WhatsApp. Okay, so no communication yet. Oh yeah, absolutely healing cards. I'm ready for the tea. I think your reading's actually next. I don't even know. I'm just saying that because I'm ready. like, I think your reading's okay. But okay, so no communication yet. So you haven't expressed yourself. Now, if Jay is an ex, Kath, this feels as if the Six of Wands is here with the Hangman and the Chariot. He's acknowledging and recognizing how you've moved on or moved forward. I can't help but look at how their hands are up here. And then in the Moon card, their hands are up. So it's this feeling of being liberated and free. And the Hangman could be that releasing, letting go, letting, the Most High. That Hangman could be that surrendering too, just letting go. It gives those vibes. And the Moon, within him and him showing up the King of Pentacles, Jay doesn't feel like he's checked out completely. Like I was going back to, he just feels like this is a break. That's in his energy towards you with the Hermit. Like right now we're withdrawn, right now we're not talking, but even though things may have gotten bad or things were toxic, just give some time. He's being patient with the situation. He feels as if even if you are showing signs that you've moved on or you're free, you've liberate yourself from him, he's still holding on to hope that there's going to be something more between the two of you. There's going to be a second chance with this Judgment and the Devil and the Three of Wands. It's just a blockage right now. Strength. Like he's telling himself, okay, I'm just going to be patient as this King of Cups. But he's still invested. So I'm not sure the nature of the connection with this person, but they're still rather invested in you. Cass. I'm just seeing how things play out. And they're being patient when it comes to things playing out too. Between the two of you. But it does feel as if they're seeing you start a new beginning or free yourself from whatever that was with them. Let me see. Okay, interesting. I wish I really had my tea right now. This is good to sip to. Wow. Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is this the girl from in the kitchen? Is that the same person? Where is my tea and honey? I'm just like, why is it empty? Okay, see, I should have really saved this. Next time I'll remember. Okay, no, I feel you though, in all seriousness. No, most definitely. Especially people at work are knowing about the connection. We're gonna tap in. We're gonna definitely tap in because that's wild. Oh, I see. So this was different for you. Okay. Wow. Yeah, he's doing too much. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, no problem, Kat. Thank you. Oh, you just made, is it the hibiscus raspberry? Oh, Chrissy, I can actually leave you a timestamp if you like, and I post them after the reading, so you won't miss yours. But if you, I understand if you like, have to go. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, most definitely. Let's check his temperature. I got you too, don't be. I received it. Okay, yeah, let's check his temperature between me and him. Okay, I see. Oh, my bad. Maybe he wasn't trying to worry you about it, especially since you guys all work together. But I'm not gonna try to psychoanalyze the situation. I'm gonna pull the cards. But yeah, I'm just getting that. Maybe that's why. Let's see. What does he want from his heart? No, I feel you. Especially if you two just started talking, or like you two had open heart to heart. Let me use this one. Actually, I'll use this one. Okay. With milk and honey. Okay, nice. Like a little, like a chai mixture. And then, let's see. Does it have cinnamon in it? I would really like hibiscus with cinnamon. Have you tried it with like a cinnamon stick, or does it have cinnamon in it? I don't know how it would taste with the raspberry. Okay, healing cards. I'm gonna see their energy, Nazar's energy towards you now. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hey, Alex. Oh yeah, Yagmar left for a bit. And she left. Tea's empty, or the teacup's empty over here. So this vibes and readings right now. Help, said tea. Okay. I could go make some more, but that's just a slate. Alright, let me see. So Nazar's. I'm gonna do healing cards, and after this one, um, I'm just gonna take 3. I know I still have Namaya, and I have to do Namaya's. She's gonna ask another. Well, there's another one for her, and then don't be. I'll put you here. So I'll see Brianna, Teresa, Chrissy. Yours is up to. Are here after healing cards. So Brianna, Teresa, and Chrissy after healing cards. And I'll take Namaya if you're ready. Or don't be. Let's see, what is this for Nazar's energy towards you? What's this? Emperor, Ten of Wands. Touching on work. This is a 3 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Okay, nice. 5 of Wands. Okay, on top of the deck. The conflict is being highlighted. Hangman. Interesting what the Hangman's next to. The 3 of Cups. So he's thinking about it. The conflict Ichiro could be having. Now what's coming out though, 6 of Pentacles, how to balance it out with you. How to smooth things out. Now, underlining is the 9 of Pentacles. Let me see. He could be looking at his so clear from this person. Okay, yeah. Page of Wands. Anxiety. He's touching on the communication. How are we going to move past things? The Moon card is unknown. Queen of Swords. The Sun card is down in the reverse. To clarify, the Ace of Wands. That's the whole Moon energy. Now here, basically twice. Why is this Ace of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles. He does want something solid with you. All this coming out is solid energy. Now we have the Ten of Pentacles. And on top of the deck is the King of Pentacles. Two of Wands. And you know I would tell you that, you know, he's not showing up the way he's supposed to be, essentially. But no, he's showing up like he wants to offer you something solid to balance out the situation to make you happy. Because the Sun card could be indicating you're not happy. In the reverse. Ace of Wands. Eight of Wands. Okay. He's looking at how he can resolve this conflict right now, his current energy towards you. Four of Pentacles is here. Do you hold grudges? Or is this, what is this he's offering you? It may not even be you holding grudges. Let me see what he's offering you. Because he wants to give you something. This may be more than communication. Hold on. What wants to come out? Seven of Swords, Hermit. Are you guys talking right now? Because this could be what he wants to give you. But Seven of Pentacles is, that's the Ten of Pentacles. What's the Four of Wands? Knight of Wands. Why? Oh, okay. The Hierophant, Hangman. Okay. So, is he still trying to... Wait, let me see. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, there's hope. So, in his energy towards you currently, okay, I don't know how long you have known him, but he does want to communicate with you. It looks like he wants to collaborate and so forth. Now, he's dragging his feet when it comes to committing, though. He is considering it, though. And I go back to when I was looking at the Nine of Pentacles. So I was going to ask, like, are you two, like, in a relationship? Because underlining it is a whole single energy. But he could have been acting single, you know? He could just be acting single at the same time, too. So he's looking at how he's going to communicate with you. I don't know why this whole energy of unpredictability is coming out yet again. So the Wheel of Fortune is here with the Moon. Just not knowing what to expect with talking with you. Page of Wands. Which I guess, you know, it makes sense. But he does want to collaborate with you and figure out how to balance things out. Because, of course, he gets the impression that things were at least not clear. You didn't know the whole, which makes sense with this Sun card being in the reverse. But what you should understand clearly, at least that he wants you to know in his energy, is that he's very attracted to you. Maybe you know this. And maybe there's been a lot of emphasis on his attraction and less emphasis on his, like, dependability and, you know, steadfastness. Just showing up. This is the Knight of Pentacles. Showing up consistently, knowing that you guys don't always hit this bump in the road. Like with the cycle. Could be a cycle with the Wheel of Fortune. So I was getting this vibe, like, have you two been Anyway, known each other for a while. Okay, so Six of Pentacles with the Sun card, him wanting to express himself. He's looking at investments, but for some reason, I don't know if you're reserved right now. I don't know if you two are not literally talking now, but he does see you rather set in your ways, maybe a bit stubborn, and he does know that he has to present you with something solid at least, like putting his boots in the dirt, like he has to do work. He has to do some kind of work to get back in your good graces. Six of Pentacles to balance things out with you. The Sun card to make you happy. Now, clarifying this energy is the Knight of Wands and the Page of Cups in the reverse and the King of Cups in the reverse. A big compromise here. He has some work to do. He knows he has some work to do. That's the great part about it, but he does. So if he comes off withdrawn or he's a bit emotionally, he feels like he has some work to do emotionally. That's why I was wondering, is there a past where he could have been hurt or he may not respond to things the most maturely emotionally? Because it does feel as if he's slow to commit right now, even though he is moving with it and he knows this is like your expectations, or if it's not just commitment, it could be just showing a level of seriousness where he's invested in building this Ten of Pentacles that's underlining this energy. And he doesn't see you shaking or moving. He does want to offer you something. I don't know. He may want to see you. And that may be the issue. Was there a pattern of him just wanting to see you and he's just showing this attraction and excitement? But his emotions have been off. You're left because he's in this moon, like you don't know what to expect from him. Meanwhile, he's thinking right now when it comes to talking to you, he doesn't know what to expect from you. He may even want to flirt with you a little bit. But he's like, oh, she may not go for that. It's giving those vibes. And then when it comes to being serious emotionally, he may not respond the most maturely. And this could be like if he shows up, or he could have been in this pattern where he shows up and he's seeing you, or you two are seeing each other, and he may throw little, mm, he could have thrown little man tempers if you mentioned something in terms of stability or like him settling down. Like you could have found he's like, oh well, you know, like I had the emotional outburst. Like it's giving that when it comes to it. Somehow he's looking at the what he's been doing, but I'm not seeing him shake out of this uh deflecting emotionally. It feels like he's aware that he may have some just maturing to do emotionally. That really feels like there's an obstacle there because he doesn't mind seeing you. He doesn't mind seeing you. He does want to offer you stability. He knows your expectations. He does want to communicate, but he wants to take things lightly and gracefully. Like he's not in a rush almost. But he feels like that not being in a rush creates conflict between the two of you. Okay. That's what's coming out now. It doesn't like he's checked out though, even though things are where they are. And there's no third party really coming out in his energy towards you. It just looks like he's thinking about it on the back end. So it's not as if it's like an obstacle when it comes to you two being together. It just feels as if how he's processing life and himself emotionally is more of a thing than external factors being a thing. Okay. Hey, Namaya. Okay, cool. Um, you're back. I'll do your reading and then we'll go back to the general reads. Okay, so the other, so type of seriousness. Yeah. Oh, he did. Okay. That guy's a finished little soul. Okay, I see. Are women in the past exactly? It doesn't look like it's other options that's an obstacle for him. It looks as if it's more along the lines of him emotionally, how he's processing things emotionally. He gives a bit of immaturity emotionally. So if you hurt his feelings, he may respond by texting or flirting with other people. I'm not saying that's what he does, but he's giving those vibes of an individual that would do that. Like, oh, you want to make me upset instead of sitting down, processing his feelings. You know, the King of Cups has emotional intelligence. He may be lacking that a bit in terms of how he's handling the situation. But to be fair to him, it does look as if he's aware of it. You know, he's aware of how he may come off too. It's just a matter of kind of getting out of it, getting out of his own way. But that's significant. I just don't see, it just feels like that's more of a response than him really feeling like he has googly eyes for these other people. That's not coming out. Especially if you two are currently having this conflict. When we Okay, so I see your updated question. I'm just going back to this hangman underneath the deck in the Three of Cups. So the whole contemplation. I feel as if that could be a sacrifice too. So he may even be willing to sacrifice a third party with the hangman, Three of Cups. He is thinking about the situation, but it doesn't feel as if, oh yeah, I'm trying to go be with someone else. No, not giving that. Not giving that. Yes, absolutely. Okay, yeah, absolutely. No problem healing cards. That's what it was giving more vibes of just, I'm surprised the Five of Swords didn't come out. Just responding immaturely was what he was giving. Hey tramps. Hey tramps. Okay, let's see. Welcome. My updated question is, what do I need to know about the more self-focused energy? Okay, like when you said he would come in passion control. Basically whatever he's going to do to put me in my head. Oh yes. The squinting eyes energy. Okay. Okay, the passion falling off. Let's see. So him coming in. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use this one. I'll still use this one, but I'll start with this one. Three wands. Ace of Two Pentacles. Chariot. Okay. Ace of Swords. Okay, so with him coming forward with communication, this Ace of Swords is underneath the Chariot, moving forward, just touching on that energy. I'm just looking at the Two of Pentacles underneath it. However, the Eight of Swords is here with the Lovers. Lovers kind of came out like this. With the Three of Wands, though, so distance would cause him to respond that way. It definitely feels as if it's heavily weighted with distance. Did you two discuss that with the Three of Wands here in the Chariot? Why he may do that whole tango? Did you two discuss, like, I think I asked this before, but what did you say? Was he okay with it? On the end, oh yes, champs. I'm doing offering tiny tarot right now though. I could do tiny tarot, Alex, for you. Okay, not in a deep way. Okay, I see you. Because it does feel as if that's an obstacle or something he's thinking about. Oh, the Eight of Swords. Seven of Wands, that's a blockage again. Hermit, Six of Wands. So, yeah, that's touching on, because the Lovers, I see how they're connecting here. But what's after that? That whole feeling, now we're waiting. I'm still at a distance with this Three of Wands, waiting for this. I'm looking at, there's a rainbow back here. To connect, I do feel as if that could be a major blockage for him. Opening up emotionally, you two connecting, and then, I mean, having to fill the void of you, basically. Seven of Wands with the Three of Wands. Flipped over, Knight of Cups. Just opening up emotionally. You could help, like, soothe this anxiety he's having, though. Like, you can help him feel better, you know, not stress as much. Because he is just worrying for no reasons. Some kind of, like, what causes him to do that is unnecessary worry, anxiety. You could change that for sure for him. But you know what? It's suggesting you do again with this Empress energy. Put him right there, close to him for a little long. Okay, just right on the bosom. It just feels as if he likes to be coddled. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking to be coddled, but he really wants to. Like, he wants to feel close. He doesn't want the distance. So him doing that whole back and forth thing, it's because he's gonna have anxiety. Like, okay, well, we're already at a distance. And then that whole idea of, you know, those thoughts that are coming in his mind, what could be happening, multiple scenarios here too. But if you, when he does, I should say, get in contact, if you were to be open emotionally and kind of show him that, you know, you're nurturing. It's the Knight of Cups, Knight of Swords, Empress. Like, especially in terms of the future, you two getting together, making it more practical, how you two could see one another or communicate, he will feel better about it. Because the first card out was the Eight of Swords. Whatever, however he is going about it will be sabotage. It's rooted in that. It's rooted in fear. Yes. In order for him to just feel safe or more comfortable, yes. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, it's in your control. And that's so interesting. You said it was like worrisome. And that's coming back out. I already showed the Nine of Swords. But I was already picking that up, like, here. Because the Lovers are here. And you know what? That makes sense that you said that there was a similar situation that didn't go well when he did this whole long distance thing. that could be contributing to the sabotage too. So just giving him reassurance, like, you know, there's nothing to be afraid of. Definitely will help. Yeah, so there's something significant about how you express yourself to him. Two of Wands. The Two of Wands came out in reverse. So if there was a whole idea, okay, that makes sense. The Ace of Swords, clarity, victory, and then the anxiety with the Chariot. So not having plans and just going, blowing in the wind is not going to work for him. It's going to add to this anxiety. Being clear on where you see things going, how you may even want to connect to him, even if it's not getting on a plane immediately, just okay, how can we make FaceTimes more regular, just to where he may feel comfortable and secure will really be helpful too. Because if it definitely, that's why I was asking, how was the conversation about you two being at a distance? Because this is coming out for why he will respond in that way and what's contributing to like the worry and the anxiety for him. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I got these. This. Mm. Okay, seeing progress. Building on past achievements. Interesting. Seeing progress. A view from the cliff. Mirror. On history. That makes sense. Getting in a rut. Establish patterns. Did he tell you anything about his traditions? Or is he rather traditional? And I'm just looking at what it says here. What habits or traditions do people stick to most stubbornly? So it just talks about the character, the characters. These are storytelling cards. Just as tarot was originally like storytelling. Anyway, but how do they feel about conformity? I usually don't read that part, but I was wondering what's the whole getting in a rut here with proposing, the possibility of proposing, minus the fact that there could be another person observing this, or just going the mile, going the distance. Mm, don't mean really say distance because distance is playing a role in what's going to cause them to be uneasy. But getting past that is looking at, okay, once we get past that, going back to like traditions, does he have expectations of I don't know, like what he may have to I don't know, he's looking at longevity though. I'm just not sure how that goes with beliefs. Because that makes sense because the Three of Wands, it being here, Three of Wands is about the future. So it's looking in terms of the future with you. Mm, So you kind of reassuring him that, it's okay. You're interested in coming together. You guys can move past the blockages. There's no need to worry because that feels like that's the only reason why he kind of goes back and forth. The lovers, making that choice, you making it clear that this is mutual between the two of you will get him out of his head along with, plans for the future, like clear plans, like this is how we're going to be able to move forward, X, Y, and Z, so on and so forth, like building. And he'll definitely, it's as if he'll see progress in the situation to the point where you two can go to the courthouse. You two can go down the aisle. You two can, I like it. And I find it interesting too because underneath this Nine of Swords, I noticed the Ace of Pentacles. So there's a bit of anxiety when it comes to stability. Tower. That could be touching on this other person. Oh yeah. Five of Swords. Okay. As well too. But sorry, to be fair, these readings could be really, there's so much in depth I can go into. I'm just trying to summarize. I'm just reading this and it says, what does your, so this will be him. This is like the character. This is coming out for his energy. It says character. So Ren, what does Ren assume is inevitable when it comes to this connection? I find it so interesting. It says, what does he assume is inevitable? And it'll be this. And perhaps someone else observing this. And this could be like family too. Anyway, but yeah, that's significant. But he's looking at the future, long term. How can we move past distance? And as long as there's clarity about that, he's going to feel good and secure about this connection. As long as you're open emotionally, the Empress, Knight of Cups, Knight of Swords, very clear on how you feel. And he feels, it's like protected emotionally. It gives those vibes with this whole baby energy. It'll loosen him up because there's a lot of stagnation and fear with this Eight of Swords. But it's possible to get past it. Definitely. Possible to get past it. Going about it like that way, just, it may be a bit of that situation. It feels like haunting him too. That may be causing him not, just going back to the previous reading too, like where he felt like he couldn't trust his intuition, not like which way to go, so on and so forth, and why he may be wanting to play like this whole hermit energy, why he's reserved. He doesn't really want any issues because he feels like, okay, I don't know, it's kind of all makes, at least those three things, that makes sense. Why he's kind of going about it the way he is and not really asserting himself because of his fears with there being distance between the two of you. He's not really secure about it. How the exchange has been emotionally, that's playing into it. And then with this other individual, things could already be going haywire. He's disconnecting, he's detaching. It doesn't need another element to it. Like, oh, now I'm texting, I'm talking to Namaya, and so is going to see it. That could cause whatever conflict or rift in his environment, which it already feels like there is with the tower that showed up earlier, playing a role too. But it just feels as if he wants to feel secure in the future. And if he doesn't, in the future, what the future holds between the two of you. Like lovers, going back to that whole decision making, Like if he makes up his mind and he says, okay, I choose you, I want to be with you, are you gonna make it clear that you choose him and you want to be with him? Because that's what it gives to with the that whole Empress, Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups too. And if he doesn't feel clear on that, he's gonna stay in this whole Two of Wands, Two of Swords energy. Mhm. Hey Tramps, yeah, I'll do Tiny Tarot for you. Um, mm, hmm, good question. Let's see. I'm not sure. With it, like, I don't really know. Hey Yakmer, welcome back. Okay, so he's a more traditional. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kath. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so I'm just catching up on the comments. Let's see. Gemini, Judgment. Oh, I like this. Okay. I already got the answer, but I don't know if you're open to it. Oh, I like it. It's definitely giving yes. Judgment, the awakening. But you did. But you know what? Nine of Cups, High Priestess. Speaking, High Priestess is silent though, but she knows what she wants. Being like, you know what you want intuitively. Are you already leaning towards it? Because if your intuition is telling you, yeah, go ahead and do it, then yes, this is confirming that you should do it. This is the Fool card with the Knight of Cups, and there he is in this Two of Wands energy that he just so loves to be in. The Two of Wands. Just in between two, like, it's not 100% certain. Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups just flew on him, following his heart, following your heart. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles is here. So are you feeling led to say something? He could be waiting for you to open up emotionally. Knight of Cups. Chariot. Yeah, High Priestess is back here underneath this deck too. Justice. For you to speak your truth. It's giving yes. Eight of Pentacles. Oh, Eight of Pentacles. Show that you're still invested. That's effort. Three of Wands. Magician. Six of Cups. Oh, this is cute. King of Pentacles. Wow. You know I'm team F that man. Not literally, but forget him. But no, this is saying like I wouldn't encourage reaching out. But this is rather than saying okay, reach out, say something. This is really encouraging you to open up emotionally, Mariah. Show them that there's still emotion, like effort. Show motion, effort, like that, effort emotionally. Knight of Cups With the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Fool card. Be open emotionally, Eight of Cups. Come back around to at least saying something, like making peace, it feels as if. Judgment with the Three of Wands. Definitely is giving vibes of expressing yourself. But I feel like if you really trust your intuition too, the timing of it, you know, you may not feel like, okay, you should do it right now, but really pay attention to how you feel. I want to look more into this Eight of Cups. Six of Wands. It does feel as if he's going to be receptive. The Sun card, and there's the Queen of Pentacles again. You're coming out the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, that was in the camera. Okay, Three of Wands, it flew out. Which the Three of Wands is already on top of the deck here. Is he waiting for you to say something? Five of Wands. Okay, Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is still here. Why is the Three of Wands here? Magician. That's so weird. So the Magician's here on top of the Three of Wands, which they're both manifesting energy. Six of Cups. He could be anticipating you to come back around. Or for some reason, this may not be a surprise. This is the Eight of Cups. And now the Six of Cups is here. Three of Wands. Six of Wands. Interesting. Like you're going to open up emotionally. Perhaps the last message kind of gave him the impression that, you know, in some way you're still invested. Going back to, it's like the Seven Pentacles. I'm just looking at the Seven Pentacles. In some way that you're still invested. But this is definitely giving a yes, you should. But really follow your heart with it. Like trust your heart with it. And definitely give him the impression, if you're interested, then you're interested. Be open about it. Have faith. Just go on a whim and just trust how you feel spiritually. Say what you need to say. Knight of Cups. Express yourself emotionally. But really in terms of the Eight of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles, how you're willing to work on this though. But yeah, allow yourself to just process what you may want to say to him and forward movement, because he's definitely going to want forward movement. Wants you to, you know, especially if you're coming like, hey, let's work through this. Because I'm telling you, I'm not encouraging, I don't know what's going on in that dynamic with on the outside, right? But I know you're not, I'm not saying like lay it all on him, like, hey, let's be together, let's run away, leave, bye, like whatever. But in some way, that's why I'm getting that whole, because Eight of Cups is just following your heart too. But just trusting the what's the right words to say and how you should say it to express to him or get the message across that you are so open to him emotionally. Because he is too. Like, you know, he is too. He's just stuck in this Two of Wands. And that may make him a lot more comfortable confirming, okay, it's like a confirmation for him, like, okay, so she did come back around. She did, you know, say something. Because remember, I was getting at him feeling that inner turmoil with his intuition and his feelings. So his intuition could have been telling him, like, no, now you know she wants to say something or she really feels this way, and so forth. But he's telling himself, no, it's like this, it's like that. She really, you know, all these lies. The Moon, Five Swords. He was fighting devil energy, and so it's just helping him narrow down and pick, like, you know, not pick, but I'm looking at the outfits this person's trying to decide to wear. But it's gonna help him. It's gonna bring a bit of guidance, like help him, like, okay, see things a lot more clearly. Because if he got that right, and his intuition was telling him that you were going to open up or you're going to, you know, come back around and feel this Six of Cups connection too, that he does feel with you, this sense of familiarity, relation, comfort. And he can trust whatever else his intuition is telling him, which is perhaps, you know, being together and connecting too, having a future. and trusting the long distance won't be an obstacle for the two of you. So now I know you don't want to come off, however, like messy or whatever. I get it. But it feels like when you express yourself and find those words to say and judgments on top of the deck with the magician and the sun card. So definitely encouraging you to do it again. Magician, the power's in your hands. But he's gonna be receptive. Definitely feels as if yeah. Just showing that you're kind of still willing to communicate, or not necessarily communicate. You're still invested somehow. You're still invested somehow. You're still willing to put in the effort emotionally, or you still care. This could be as simple as, I hope you're having a good day, and I hope if things get a little foggy outside that it looks like it's going to be a chance of rain, I'll be your umbrella. And I'll make sure that you're gonna, it's like, give him Rihanna vibes. Give him security and show him that ever so slightly, because I know you may not want to, which I understand, but that will definitely help so much him see this clearly and be like, wow, okay. It's not giving the vibes of like you're a backup plan or anything at all. He's already checked out of that. He may open up and tell you, may open up and confirm, like, yeah, this is a disaster after 4 weeks, just by you opening up to him and saying something like, hey, I'm still here. Not, I'm still here. Like, I hope you're having, how to, wherever the river flows here, you know exactly what you're going to feel intuitively to say to him. And you're going to say it, at least when the time is right. But it is encouraging you to reach out. I know you probably could have been like, girl, you could have said yes. I know, but listen, I gotta give you the breakdown in between what's going to be going on back. But yeah. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Okay, what's the vote? I missed it. I have to start following Beast more. A little better. Oh, okay. I like that. Okay. That's good, especially if things are not clear. That's a good one. That's not bad. Especially if that's what came. Just, definitely go where it flows. Go where it flows. If you feel like it's flowing in the direction in which you should say that, like spiritually, if you feel that, trust it. Go ahead and do it. I'm for that. Especially you're opening the door like, hey, I do want to communicate. Yeah, I agree. Don't be. Do it. Okay. So you got some votes here. Okay. Thank you, Namaya. I appreciate it. I know. I completely get it. I completely get it. Unfortunately, I understand. It is a lot easier because that's not like, you know, the healthiest trait, but it is a lot easier to cuss someone out that you love than it is to tell them how much you love them. Do not listen to me. It's past my bedtime, okay? Okay, but yeah, it is definitely easier sometimes to cuss them out than tell them how much you love them. I don't know why that is. Like, it's, or, be a little bit, especially if you feel like they're in the wrong. I completely get it. Oh my gosh, I completely get it. Like, I go through that a lot to myself. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. But I deal with the stubborn individual regularly. And he's not really stubborn. He's a fixed sign. So I just understand how I have to be the bigger person at certain times, because I definitely get it. Like, I just get it. But my situations, I just get it. I just want to tell you that. Let me say that. Sometimes it's just easier to just tell them to go F off and take it up with their mamas. But in this case, just opening up would do well. Okay, let me see. I know Don't Be, I have your reading. Don't Be, I can do your reading now if you like. If you've already posted your question, just let me know. I can look up. But if not, just post whenever you're ready. Trinity, Yvette, Blessed One, Brianna, Teresa, Chrissy, Anita. Are any of you here? Oh, you got great news? Yes, please share. We're here for the great news. My teacup is empty, so any tea, please bring it to the chat. I have like not even a sip here, and I'm not gonna drink this because this has honey at the bottom, and I find it really gross actually to drink just honey. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. The King of Cups. Oh yeah, most definitely. King of Cups is definitely a loyal companion for sure. He's the one that's gonna bake you cookies. And he's like a stay-at-home dad type. He's gonna bake you cookies, gonna open the door for you. He's gonna ask how was your day. He's gonna massage your feet and clip your toenails. That's the King of Cups vibes. I really like the King of Cups for you. Oh yeah, he does really love you also. I should have added that in there. I should add that in there too. Of course he has all that love in there to give. Oh, he's a Pisces. Okay, that's what's up. But yeah, he definitely does. I know that King of Wands. I like the King of Wands, but you're right. The King of Wands could be a macho man. He's about, but when the King of Wands energy is focused on, you know, a person, that's really good though. It's really good. It's actually really good when he's focused on a person other than himself. All right, so it looks like nobody's here. I just heard just raindrops and crickets. All right, that's not a problem. We have Don't Be. Did you post? And Debbie and Anita. I don't know if I said Anita. Um, all right. Yeah, I think he just has a bit going on. But that will change, you know? That will change in due time. In due time. Okay. I really be hearing some things I say, and I really mean it, you know? I really mean it, but even I be rolling my eyes when people tell me that. I'm like, oh yeah, it'll pass. Just give it time. And I'm just like, shut the hell up. I do not want to give it time. I've given it plenty of time. So I find myself saying that, but it's the truth, really, you know? It's like, you'll see in time. It's like, in time. Time. But it's the vibes, for real. Let me see. I think. Okay, okay, Namaya. Good night. And wait, I should have followed up. Yeah, I sent it. Oh, so you sent it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Definitely keep us posted. Okay. Okay, thank you. Don't be. Oh, okay, Teresa. It looks like I like how you put the faces. Okay, so I see. I see. I'll do yours after Don't Be here. Okay. Oh, tramps. I can do a, what is it, a timestamp? I can do a timestamp reading for you. I'm gonna do Teresa and then I'll do your reading. So you have like two more people, but I completely understand. I can leave you a timestamp and still do your tiny tarot. Okay, it says deliver now. Okay, great. Yes. Leaving me in suspense. Because I'm really, it looks like he's really, and it feels like, it looks and feels like he's going to be receptive. So I'm excited for progress between the two of you. Oh, okay, so closure. Oh, that's a good question. What does that entail? The world card. It depends on what's after the world, because that could go either way. Okay, so let's see. So A, okay, what do they mean? Winning, don't be on the turn. Interesting. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, Final Source Tower. This is a bit of her saying this to see how you would react. It's giving. But why? Okay, we have the. She's showing up in the Seven of Swords energy with the Six of Wands like this, and this is the Two of Wands, and the Five of Swords on top of the deck. I know you can't see that, but it says stay toxic there. So it's giving. What's her motive? Because there was one. Four swords. Okay, star card, Eight of Wands. What is Seven of Swords? What is Page of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Five of. To get you to change your mind. What is that? The Three of Wands. Something about your interest to get you to show interest, to change your mind. Two of Cups, King of Swords. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Hmm. Eight of Wands. This is the star card, Six of Wands. Okay, so she definitely wanted to see how you would react to it. But the thing is, it's also giving the vibes that she was serious, though. So she was serious, and she did this to get closer to you. This is the Two of Swords. I mean, Two of Swords, Two of Cups. With the King of Swords. That's what I was getting that whole swords energy from. Mm. Okay, especially if you weren't communicating with her, and if she came out of the blue with this, it was in an effort to get you to say something or show interest. Hmm. I put them here. Oh yeah, I feel you. It actually put me off though. Um, you said, I just said make me sing then and walk off. Make me sing then walk off. Okay. Hey Cinderella, welcome. Yeah, I can do a tiny tarot pull for you for there, but I can do their energy towards you currently. It may touch on their intentions. We'll see. We can see tiny tarot for their energy. Mm, we have, I think it's 2 more people after this reading, but it depends on who's here, Cinderella. Okay, you were serious? Okay. Yeah, because it gives the vibes that was this a over text conversation? She was definitely like watching her phone to see how you reply, when you reply, if you have iPhone. She was watching those bubbles pop up. Like she was just waiting in suspense. Okay, so openness, nothing to hide. She felt as if this would bring you two closer together, emerging from the darkness. Did she say this in an effort to resolve something from you with you? Was there already issues? Really, I'm asking prior to her suggesting this. Because it definitely feels as if she was doing this to clear the air, make peace. She could have been making it seem as if it was casual, like, hey, this is not, but she was really trying to get closer to you and clear the air, especially with this card too. Nothing to hide. Which makes sense with the Seven of Swords here and the King of Swords, Two of Cups. This is openness and nothing to hide. That's what comes out here too with the forest clearing. I know you can't see this, you're probably wrong, but you feel the vibes. What's this? Well, I wanted to come out. Those already on top of the deck. What took her by surprise? Community security. If she saw you doing your own thing and you were enjoying it, she was rather surprised by. This is just giving me the vibes of, and you may not have done this, but if you two were talking in person, something, it's just, you just came off like you weren't as affected as they wanted you to be, or they didn't really, although they were waiting. Okay, it just depends. This goes either two different directions. If you were in person or if this was by phone. But when it comes to your expression, the Six of Wands, it took her by surprise. Okay. I'm not gonna give an example because my examples are bad. But this is this is just I'm just gonna leave it as something took her by surprise. Okay, with the response there. Okay, missing messages. Oh, okay, suspense. That makes sense. Suspense. That's so funny. It's on top of the deck with suspense. I know people can see that, but this is suspense into tension, value, so repairs. Wow. So I'm curious, were you two having this conversation in person? Because if she was, this is just me being a bit nosy, but if she was over the phone, if it was over the phone, when I tell you she was like on the edge of her seat after she sent you this, she really was. But she was doing it in a way to bring you two closer together. And if there was an issue, like I was saying previously, that she was trying to heal or get you two back on speaking terms, like get things, this could have been adding to why she was trying to break the stagnation. And this was her way of doing it. Now, she may not have been completely honest or forthcoming with what her intentions were behind it. So she could have been making it seem like it was rather casual, like, yeah, I'm just, just wanting you on this track, and I love your voice, which she probably does. But she was like, okay, if she made it seem like it was that whole, maybe planting the seed in which you're thinking it could be a cash cow experience. Like, it was not that. It was really Two of Cups is here to get close to you emotionally, for you two to have some kind of heart to heart. This is a star card, so healing, but that's like, compromise. You're in the compromising position. But with the Four of Swords here too, with the whole healing, and this was her plan. Like, she could have planned this out. Like, she didn't just think it and said, okay, I'm gonna reach out. It wasn't off whim. Like, she actually thought this through. I was like, this is gonna work. This is what I need to do. This is what I need to say. Kind of energy. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh, I love that. Images you singing. Okay. Oh, I see. Make you sing. So it feels like there's a conversation that was in person. If it was a tone. Yeah, I just saw your comment. You're wild about the new guys. Okay. Okay, so it just started that day in person. Okay, so it was in person. I heard that crowd was like cute. Curious. Okay, so it's in person. Hmm. This is random, but did you get a message around the time that you two had a conversation? I never like why did she see you get a message? Was there a message or did your phone go off? It feels like she could have saw something too, or overlooked something, or like kind of, is that the word? Yeah, like it's giving those vibes too. But really, that's why. Now, yeah, there's an element where she was serious. The King of Swords is here. It's so interesting. Did she come out the King of Swords earlier? Having this clear communication and having a heart to heart. But she felt as if this was going to bring you two closer together. Hmm. And the Two of Wands could be a partner too. That's a partnership. This is the Two of Wands. But with these two coming out like this, the Eight of Wands, this is the Eight of Wands, a little compromise in the Star card as well too. Was it you two? It was either you two seeing each other wasn't regular, or communicating. Something was stagnant. And she wanted to break out of that energy. Oh. Okay, well, not bring him up. Okay, she saw me with this guy once. I don't know if it's another, if it's like you physically, it's given more so online. Okay, it's now. Mm, let me look at the comments. There it is. Yeah. Okay, Cass. I hope you have a good night too, and no problem. Glad that you hung out with us. Have a good night. Okay, she gets jealous really bad. Mm, maybe that's what she's. Yeah, just move this. She's eyeing so heavily. Miss messages. And she also may want to pick up there too. Where you two left off with the Five of Swords, Page of Pentacles on top of the deck. Not with the conflict. It says Five of Swords. Not with the conflict, but with her interest in that. I don't know. That also could be her having some conflicting interests. I don't. Okay. It feels like she was genuine. Okay, I do believe she was genuine, but there was the motive she had behind it. I don't know, it's just giving agenda. Like she was trying to bring you two closer together. And I know you say there's like stagnation now, but how was there? What was the blockage prior to her saying this? Because that added to why she said this, or what what she meant. Like that's adding to what she really meant. Um, like it wasn't necessarily forthcoming or straightforward. She wasn't really being like that. I was like, okay, I'm telling you one thing, but I'm really doing this to get closer to you. It's kind of like the vibes of when this is an outdated, but it may still be happening. I don't know. When like, maybe some men will say, come over, let's watch TV, or just people in general. Come over, let's watch TV, let's Netflix and chill. But in the back of their mind, you already know what's probably going on. It's like, okay, and then what? We'll have something to eat. All right, and then I'm going to go home. Like, why can't we go out to eat? Why can't we go out to the movies? It's giving those vibes. Like, I know you have ulterior motives here. It's giving that with a it wasn't bad. It was just an effort for you two to be closer, together. I'm not saying she wanted to be all close, like that close, but I don't think she was necessarily against it either. But the Two of Cups is having a meeting of the hearts, minds, spirit. Like it was just for you two to be closer. It's not just working on a project together like a track. Like Three of Pentacles, it would give more Three of Pentacles vibe. Six of Pentacles, we're having this exchange. This is our investment, so on and so forth. This is giving, I'm telling you one thing, but I'm really trying to accomplish another thing with her. Okay, I see. That's it. All right, so she was really that would make sense if it was, that individual because she was trying to figure out how can we get past this and I can get closer to you. So, okay. You may have missed messages because she's blocked. That's so funny. So that explains this part then. It says missed messages. That's so funny. Signals. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Sneaky. Yeah, it's definitely giving those vibes of sneaky. Or just yeah. But that's what I was saying. She wasn't being dishonest about the whole, she probably really is interested. And she's like, you know what? I mean, of course, they always really do want to Netflix and chill, but 45 minutes into that movie, 30 minutes into that movie, they getting too comfortable. Come on, listen. So it's giving those vibes with her, like 30 minutes into the studio, she's talking about y'all future together. Like, I thought we was here to make a song. She's giving you googly eyes. So, yeah, really giving those vibes. That's what she really meant. Okay, that's what you say. What did she mean? That's what she really meant. Yeah, she really meant how can we get close together, even if it's on a song. But however, yeah. Trinity of that blessed one, Brianna, Teresa. I know you posted. Teresa, are you still here? And Chrissy, Anita, Debbie, I can do your reading if you're here. And Tramps, I have you too down. So I should be on. Just seeing if anyone from earlier is here. I should be on. I think it's Teresa and Tramps. Hey, Oja. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yes, I'll do a tiny tarot pull for you. I'm just finishing up. Oh, really? Okay, I feel you, especially if she had a girlfriend or she had a situation. But it does feel as if she could be learning from it, too, or have learned. He's good. That's so funny. I hope. I feel you. No problem, Oja. I actually don't think anyone's here. I, um, called out a few people, so we can start on your tiny tier pool. I'm gonna just do this really quickly. Let me put this up. Don't be. I received your other donation. No, you're fine. Let me put this. Okay, I didn't know if you're here still, Teresa. Okay. I'm gonna clean this up. And yeah, you're fine. Don't be. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm gonna take Teresa's and Oja. They'll be shorter. Hey, Princess. Afia. Alright, Teresa. Oh, really? That's so fascinating. Okay, so I can see, I know it would be kind of odd to, so Teresa, I'm on yours. I can do current energy or the general energy, which general energy will consist of like past, present, near future, like a near future spread. Now, for this particular question, this is more along the lines of like a question. But what we can do is because I was going ahead and saying it would be kind of odd to ask energy towards you, unless that's what you want to do, with the, different kind of spirits there. But that is fascinating. So I just have some questions because I'm a bit nosy. Is this an older house that you're in? Are you living near a cemetery? I just have a few questions. Is there an older house, cemetery? Are you a medium? But just let me know how you want me to frame it because I'm not sure for that. Are you talking about the question? I read your question. Yeah, I read your question, Teresa. It's just, that's literally a question about, it's rather specific, but I don't know. I can see their energy towards you. I can do that. I'm just trying to keep it under the guise of it, still being a free reading. That's rather specific. Okay. Alright, so just let me know, Teresa, if you want me to do that for your general. Okay, so Oja, I'll do Kashangra. Is it Kashan? No, Kashagra. So I'll do Kashagra. So I'll do their energy towards you, Tiny Tarot. So let's see. Let's Tiny Tarot. Let's see. This is the Wheel of Fortune. The Chariot. Nice. Moving forward successfully. Especially if there's been a cycle between the two of you. Definitely moving past that pattern. Maybe established pattern. The King of Swords here. Clear communication, clear thoughts, clarity is coming out for Kasha's energy towards you. The Fool card. A lot of major arcanas. So you have 3 major arcanas and the King of Swords. So it's not 9 of Wands. Okay. Three of Pentacles. Interesting. Well, it looks as if he's thinking about communicating with you, for sure. Now, he's like open to where things could go. He's rather open. He definitely wants to be. Is this your ex? I don't know if this is like an ex King of Swords could be an ex. Nine of Wands. He just comes off like he's been through a lot within this connection or just in general. And he wants to not feel tied to the past, like heavily tied to a pattern that could have, I don't know what this pattern is, established pattern, I'll just say. And this is the Fool card with the Wheel of Fortune. I know you're probably like, what's going on here? But yeah, and then the Chariots paired with the Nine of Wands here. Definitely wanting to move forward successfully and express himself. Now, when it comes to him expressing himself, he's coming off with this Three of Pentacles. He's looking at how you two can practically function with one another. How you two won't go backwards. Like how like preventing you two from going backwards. It definitely feels. And moving forward. He could feel also as if he's learned something. Or he's learning something about you and his energy. Yeah. He could also be getting the impression maybe you're in this Fool card, like you're not wanting to go back and forth with him. Yeah, you're not wanting to go back and forth with him. You want a new beginning. You want to move forward successfully or move past issues that you two could have previously had. But he's definitely open to it. But Kshakra's coming off rather practical. He's looking at what he's learned, what he's gained in this connection, how you two can come together, how can you two practically work with one another in order to move forward and not repeat old patterns. It took me forever to pick up. What is it? You should. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's great. He really should. Especially, I wasn't sure if you had a history with him or if this was just him observing his growth, and it was coming out, you know, his energy towards you. But that's great. He definitely feels as if he is. Okay, that's good. You two are definitely on the same page. Okay, so he's kind of an ex. Okay. No problem. Yeah, don't worry, Oja. It looks like he's taking you seriously. He's taking this connection seriously. That's in his energy. He's very serious about you. He's thinking about you too. So I wouldn't worry. And he's coming out the King of Swords around all those major arcanas. So for him, it's not a matter of, you know, if you two are gonna move past things. He's looking at, you know, the when. Like when are we gonna okay. You're picking up what I'm putting down. But yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so let's see. Don't be, I got you. I'm gonna do yours, don't be after. Okay, so Teresa, I was laughing because you cracked me up with this little face in here you're putting. I don't know why. I'm just getting the expression of you like yelling it out. We're like, the spirits. I want to know about the spirits. Okay, so I'll just do the energy. You know, just do the energy for you. Let's see, because I never have I ever done a energy read for this. But you know what? Let's do it. I can't tell you though, maybe, unless it comes out in the spread. I'm just doing their energies towards you, who these individuals are. You know, I'm not going to be able to differentiate what tribe that particular person comes from or what material the tribe wears was made out of. I'm not going to be able to go into those energy types, but I can tell you the energy. Is it good? Is it positive? Is it pure? Is it just by default? Especially if you're living in a space where, because I consider like New Orleans, the whole city's haunted. Like for in my mind. So are you in a space that, or like, where is it? Connecticut, Salem. Anyway, Salem. It's some parts of the U.S. I don't know if you're even in the U.S. Just come off like they may carry heavy spirits. And so it may be natural to the environment. So that's why I was asking, is it perhaps because you live where you're located? But let's see. Let me just pull the cards. You probably like, go pull the goddamn cards already. I'm with you. I'm with you, okay? Let me get to it. Let's delete that. Let's see what's the energy. Um, hmm. Oh, 5 of Cups. 4 of Cups. This feels like okay, Teresa. Please forgive me. I was born with this condition called sun sign. I'm not even gonna say it. But I was trying not to laugh here. It's not funny. This definitely feels like, though, with the 5 of Cups on top of the deck, I was going to say, how long have you been living there? Because 5 of Cups, I'm looking at this house on the back end. It's like actually a castle. But there could be history there going back to those lines, okay? This is a King of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. This feels like an uneasy spirit. Someone who's a bit restless. 3 of Wands, Tower card in the reverse, though. So I'm trying to see, what is this tower? Let's see, what's the tower in the reverse? Oh, this is far. What's the energy? Their energy. It doesn't feel bad. It just feels like you may have some spiritual gifts. Are you aware of, let me see. If I see it come out, I'll say it. Because the King of Cups could be rather intuitive, too. The 4 of Cups. You're not seeing something. Okay, so this could be a bit of a warning, too. 8 of Wands, the underlying this are messages as well. This is okay. This gives, I know you said there's 2 energies, but this gives one of the energies, perhaps both, used to reside there or near at least. The King of Pentacles, I see him as a businessman, or he's at home. He represents that whole comfort. 5 of Wands, there's a bit of disturbed there. That could be spiritual warfare. 3 of Wands is here. The Tower, so something in terms of the future. Tower's in the reverse. King of Cups is here with the 4 of Cups. So what is this going on that maybe I'm not seeing? The Sun card. Okay, it's being revealed. Knight of Wands. Strength. 3 of Pentacles. It doesn't feel negative in their energy towards you. You know what that conflict could be? Just them passing through, the idea of just giving a bit of purgatory. But you're focused on something. Sun card. You know what's weird? Does this happen during the daytime? Do you work from home? Is this happening during the daytime? 'Cause it looks as if this could be happening actually during the daytime. Interestingly enough. Oh, hey, hey, Mystic. Okay, I'm glad you're here. You sent a donation last week. At least I thought it was a donation last weekend. I didn't do your reading on Sunday. So you can ask your question whenever you're ready. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you said it's an apartment for 4 years. Okay, so it just started happening, I imagine. Hmm. You know what's interesting? Their energy, when I look at the energy towards you, it's not coming off as if this is in your head. It's not as if you're imagining things. It's as if you really are. But the issue is, what is this that it could be with the tower reverse? Because I'm looking at this tower in the reverse. There's that Five of Cups again, which is the Five of Cups on top of this deck. So now it's out. I don't know, Teresa. I don't know. With this, it's not like I don't know. I see what I'm seeing, but it honestly, you said you don't recognize this energy, but this is giving the energy of someone from your past. Nine of Cups. This may be more of a psychic. I'm not a medium. This may be more for a psychic medium. Okay, yeah, that's what I was seeing with the sun card. That's what I was saying. It was interesting because you would think if you're seeing things like that, it would be during the nighttime. But with this, it's like a feminine energy here at work. Like she's working on something. And with the sun card here, it was just giving me these vibes of it's while, it's during the daytime. So I was mentioning that's when I found the most interesting. Actually, it stuck out. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like a psychic medium would be best. I'm just a tarot lady who does this occasionally every other weekend on YouTube. But I've never, like I mentioned prior to doing this spread, I've never read the energy of a spirit other than the living spirits that we are. Yeah, that have disconnected from the earth but are still connected. The energy have transferred into other energy. I've never touched on that. The closest I've come to that is I asked if somebody passed away. I confirmed if like a person really passed away, and I saw the death card. I only pulled one card and the death card came out. And so that's the closest I've ever come to that. And I realized that the death card definitely means death as well too. But this for sure gives the vibes of somebody who's like sad, mourning, but it also feels like a warning too. Like they're trying to send you a message. This is a masculine though. You said it was a woman. I'm getting a masculine's energy here. Only masculine energy. But you're not seeing something. It's as if you're distracted. I don't know if you're distracting yourself or you're trying to stay preoccupied, but they are trying to get your attention. There may be an issue in your building or around you that you're not seeing. Like, for instance, how long has it been going on? It would depend. So if there's like there may be some underlining things. I'm not seeing like the Four of Wands, but I am getting this energy of being distracted and this communication with the Eight of Wands underlining it. trying to come through. This is someone in their energy who doesn't have bad intentions. Okay, this is a King of Cups night, a King of Pentacles, Five of Cups. If you don't have like a grandfather, someone that could have passed that you are still connected to, this could be, and I've heard like tons of stories of how this has happened for other people. This could be someone looking out for you, um, definitely to forewarn you. So like the Three of Wands energy of something around your environment with the Ace of Pentacles that you may not be seeing because you're focused. Do you work from home? It's something that you're doing that has quite a lot of your attention. You're rather invested in whatever this is, but you're distracted from something else. It's whatever you're doing when you lose track of time, too. What is this? I'm looking at the time on this clock here. Does it happen around 10 o'clock? I don't know. Maybe it's whatever you're doing around 10 o'clock. This clock here. But nevertheless, it's touching on like it's giving the vibes that you could be distracted from something else. And it's more so along the lines of a warning, but it's not negative energy towards you. It feels like whoever that is going through something themselves. Okay, I see. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're a messenger for you. And if you see another person, you could have some psychic medium gifts yourself, you know? Especially if you don't know these people, fine tuning. And that could be what you're distracted from seeing, your own gifts. But they don't feel, the energy doesn't feel bad towards you. Oh, you know what, Teresa? I'm just catching up on your comments. Hey, Andrea. Thank you. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, I would say so. If you can see stuff like that, I would say so. And it's during the daytime. But the only thing I would add to that is as long as you're not taking any hallucinogenic drugs or anything like that, which it doesn't look as if you are. Like, I didn't see Seven of Cups vibes. But as long as there's nothing adding to maybe seeing things, then for sure you are 110%, you know? Like, that's a gift. Not everybody can see that. I've never seen anything like that before. I'm not sure how many people in the chat have seen something. So as long as you're not, then definitely. Okay, Mystic, I got you. Oh, the lottery numbers? I know. They definitely do. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let me know. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. What's next? Keep me posted. So I feel like that's a nice gift to have, though. At times it can be if you're expecting it. Have you ever have you ever connected through an Ouija board? Have you ever practiced any of those? Because that may be why, especially if it hasn't been going on for a while, that could perhaps be why too. If you connected to the other side. Okay, so let's see. Um I had tramps actually. Tramps, you're here already. Tramps, if you're here, I can do your reading, and Oh wait, don't be, I can do your reading, and Mystic. I don't even know what I just said here. I don't have tea, which means I'm gonna start malfunctioning. I just have to take that. That's so gross, I'm telling you. Honey just sitting at the bottom. It was just too much honey. Okay, let me get to this. Okay, it's scary. No, I don't blame you. I'd probably be scared too. You made more. Yeah, I'm jealous. Oh, Tramps went to sleep. Oh, she said she might go to bed. That was right. Thank you, don't be. Aw, I could do a timestamp. If you guys are in the chat and I know some people don't want to see their reading after the fact, but if you do, I can always leave you a timestamp. Oh, you made fries too. Did you add some? What kind of seasoning do you add? I love some cayenne pepper. I add it on everything though, with some salt, of course. Oh yeah, definitely, Teresa. I don't blame you. You can. Lemon pepper. Okay, that's different. I've never tried lemon pepper on my fries. I'm gonna go ahead and do your reading, Mystic. I don't think anyone else is here. Let's see. Wait, Mystic, are you here? As I say, I don't think anyone else is here. I'm like, wait, Mystic. Let me make sure you're still in the chat. I don't think before I say no one else is here. Okay, so Mystic and Don't Be. I'm gonna do your readings. I want to make sure that Mystic is here, but Don't Be. If Mystic isn't here, I can do your reading. Let me put this here. Okay, Mystic, I got you. Alright, so love in April. What's coming towards Mystic? April. Okay. I'll make the 4 of Pentacles. Hmm. Another one. Okay, collaboration. I'm not seeing any cups yet, but you have the devil in the reverse here. So some kind of negativity, toxicity, changing from the past. It's like you're walking out of this energy. And this says walking red flag. I don't know. I don't know where that focus starts. So whoever that energy could be, this is a lot. Damn, the devil's here again in the upright now. The 6 of Cups. Definitely something you feel a love connection with. It's your lover. You're doing, love energy for April. 7 of Pentacles. You two are still invested. You're still invested. But no longer, it's like you are looking at the toxicity though in April. Okay. Like the red flags in the connection between the two of you. Okay, I see. You are committed to what's it? Why is the Six of Wands Emperor? You're gonna see someone. Who is this Emperor? This is talking about you connecting with someone. Collaborating. Nine of Cups. You're gonna want to. Eight of Cups. There you are walking away. What's the Eight of Cups? From this toxic individual. Two of Pentacles. Page of Wands. What is this uncertainty? 7, 8, 9. Nine of Pentacles. You know, for a love energy for April, I'm only seeing 2 cups cards. The 6 of Cups touching on this dynamic with this individual, and the 9 of Cups. You get what you want, but or you're getting your wish fulfillment to some extent. But it's a 3 of Pentacles here. So cooperation, especially if it's from this. I don't know if it's from this person though. Let me see. That's the only thing. Who's this Emperor? Love life for April. What's coming on from this so correctly with this one? 6 of Wands, definitely getting attention. Knight of Wands. And this is the Knight of Wands, and this is the Knight of Wands. Built different. Whoever this is feels like they're built different. I don't know if you see that. Which kind of makes sense because the 3 of Pentacles is here. So maybe built different than this other individual who you're walking away from that's toxic. So, but whoever this is wants to collab with you. I see them giving you attention in April. And this is, interestingly enough, Emperor. So like that Aries energy. Maybe this is a fire sign. But what is this 2 of Pentacles? Because there's, with the communication, 10 of Pentacles. Is this person? 5 of Wands. Queen of Wands. What is this? Hold on. That could explain why this feels a bit platonic. Is there someone that you work around that has been friendly and you feel like you're not really sure about them? There's a conflict. 10 of Pentacles. That's a 6 of Wands. 2 of Wands. You see them though. What is this? The King of Pentacles. Whoever this is really stable and solid. But you know what? I'm also looking at the 7 of Pentacles here. The investment. And what's interesting, the 8 of Cups is on top of this deck. Not coming out. And then the 8 of Swords is here. And it says Delulu. No, you see that. With the King of Wands on top of this deck. Which really boils down to the fact that, is it over completely with this individual? They're still invested. The Lovers is here. Yes, met with the Devil energy, but they're still invested. 6 of Cups. And then the Knight of Wands. So even if you see this person, you get attention from this individual. The 6 of Wands is here twice. Like, you're definitely seeing someone. Emperor, that's gonna speak with you. This is the Page of Wands. Emperor. But this is causing a conflict somehow. So either he has something or there's something going on here still. 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. it's gonna be difficult for him to invest 9 of Cups, even though you may like collaborating with this person or working with this person in some way. This is a boss, or I'm not really getting it's this person taking charge of the situation. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really getting that. This is giving new vibes. This is giving a bit of new energy, but this person, why I showed you the cards on top of the deck, their foot's not completely out of the situation. Even though you walked away, they're still there like, okay, whenever you're ready, to come back, I'm here. It's giving that for them rather than, okay, I guess it's time for me to move on now. No. Nope, not quite. Let's see what's going on in your love life. Okay, HP. I know, right? Yagmer fries. Very yummy. Okay, let's see what's this for. Let's do it for yeah, something significant about communication, perception, socializing. This is for April, though. What's coming in for April? You may still be talking to HP. Even though you're disconnecting, which I see, I see here, there's some kind of dialogue that's still happening in April. But there is a different, with the Two of Pentacles too, could be you juggling these two different options. Your hands may be full. Oh, I'm not taking all this. As I say, hands are full. A whole stack comes out. Work. This could be someone you work around. Communication, complexity, dreams, outlook. It's just giving fantasy. Like, okay, well, it was nice while it lasted. I really enjoyed this attention. Knight of Wands is in and out energy. You see this person, Pisces, Sag. You're definitely seeing somebody like this could be an Aries. That's what I was going back to. I think it's interesting for April. Oh wow, and Aries is underneath the deck, but this may not be an Aries. The Sun card's here. This could be a Leo. Give it fire sign though, or they're just gonna show a lot of passion towards you and interest towards you and seeing you outside of work if you two work together. But that's going to be a bit complicated for them to accomplish because this person's still lingering around. Maybe not voluntarily, but he's still got, I mean, that King of Wands devil energy is not playing. He is not playing. He's coming behind you full throttle toxically. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just the messenger. That's what's coming out here in the energy for what's coming in for April. But keep me posted, because do you have someone around you at work that is already showing you like interest, or you feel as if, I don't know, you may work in an all women's something, but this is definitely a masculine who will try to see you, and it doesn't feel like it's him, but it does feel as if he may catch wind of it and try to interfere somehow. 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. But this is someone, whoever this is that's seeing you in April, they're going to want to offer you stability though. Wow, that's what's a bit unfortunate. Or is it? I don't know. No, it's really giving the 10 of Pentacles. If you feel like, because with the King of Wands, if you've been asking him to step up though, and this is the only reason why I'm going with this storyline, right? I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. When I'm looking at this devil energy and this here, and how it's here too. And this is the Emperor that I'm seeing coming in, for April. So if you ask him to put on this cape, take charge, take action, take authority, of the situation, see you more, regulate the communication, or at least show more like he's invested in longevity. There could be a bit of that too. Like he could be doing that, trying to work with you and figure out how you two can be on better terms, because he feels as if leaving you or allowing you to walk away is not an option with this Eight of Cups to the Eight of Swords energy and the King of Wands. And that's what he's in his head about. And with this saying Delulu, it's giving me the vibes of, if you really think I'm really gonna walk away, you're out of it. If you really think I'm just gonna let you go like that, like, you're wild. But I'll let you think that. But that's if you had a conversation with him like, hey, you need to step it up. You need to do X, Y, and Z. I see him doing that if that's this individual, because he sees you as a lover, as a rather strong connection to you. But if you didn't have that conversation with him, this is another man, and he's not going to be happy with it at all. I really hope this is him, because you got to keep me posted for April. You're going to have to keep me posted, okay? Because he is not going to be happy at all. But this other dude, if it's not him, he's rather serious about, offering you what you deserve. Stability, longevity, so on and so forth. Sure. Okay. Okay, so you kept showing him that if he cared. Okay. Okay, so just show up. So you didn't give him a clear expectation to take action or do something to a certain so. Yeah, keep me posted. Thank you for letting me know, because I'm curious if this is another person or him stepping up. He could go either way. I just hope it's the way of him stepping up, because that King of Wands double energy is with all the action, okay? He's with everything, okay? Everything that could send him to jail. All right, so just let me know. Keep the situation tempered. It looks like you're going to be in great energy. Looks like you're going to be in great energy because you came out the Knight of Cups. Like, you're going to be fulfilled with however the interaction is, regardless. He's just going to be the only one unhappy, to be fair. But all right, so let's see. Cinderella, I know I forgot to mention Cinderella. If you're here, I can do a tiny tarot for you, as well as I don't think Chrissy's here, or Tramps. So don't be stalking me. I can do your reading. Okay, you're just eating. You'll email some. Y'all are funny. You'll email some fries. I imagine that's what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to get my picture back. This is wild. You guys are so funny. Joby, I don't think I asked you, what's your sign? Your sun sign. That's so funny. Send me the fries immediately. Y'all are wild. Okay. Hey, Andrea. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, but that's interesting because it's like nothing happened. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, that's all I got. My brain is just like, okay. But like nothing happened. Hmm. are you gonna have a conversation with him in person? Like, you know, hopefully he initiates explaining where he has been because it's been some time. Not too long, but I mean, if you two are in the same city, but it also just depends. That's a while. February 1st. It just depends. Anita. Yeah, you're here. Go ahead. Anita, you jumped on that immediately. Were you already typing it? Or did you already type when you said she's gonna say yes, send? Like, it's just like you're already like, done. Like, you're on it. I looked up. I don't even think I turned my head and I saw it pop up. Alright, so I'll do a general reading for 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒, Anita. And then Andrea, I would text him. You know that he's... Oh no, it's yours. I'm doing Anita's right now. And then Andrea, I'll go ahead and I'll do yours. Well, I have a donation read, so I'm gonna do Don't Be, and then I'll do yours. I don't know, just it depends if Don't Be's. What's hers now? Okay, that's interesting, but he wasn't responsive. And he just popped up out of nowhere saying, hey, let's see each other. Like nothing happened. Okay, just to spend the weekend with him. You know, I just like to stick to pulling the cards because I think my opinion, you think I'm toxic, but I wouldn't take that very kindly. I would be a bit offended because not you looking at my messages and then you not replying and then you want to pop up asking me to see you. When I see you, it's on site. It's on site when I see you. In translation, when I see you, you better run. I'm just kidding. But no, when I see him, I'm going to be very upset because what does he expect? You two are both fire signs. Unless that's something natural to your connection where he does this, perhaps that's a thing. But I'll just pull the energy and see. But right now, I'm gonna do Anita, your general with Himanshu, and then we'll see Andrea. Okay. Oh. Okay, so interesting. Was there a discussion about seeing one another? I'm not sure, but you have the Chariot and the Three of Wands coming out a bit compromised. Himanshu is looking at a breakdown that occurred between the two of you. Could have led to an ending. There's feelings of betrayal here. Star cards here, that's good. There's healing. I'm just going to be touching on the distance. Are you two distant? I think you are. Four of Wands connecting with you. Three of Pentacles collaborating. Five of Pentacles taking an L. That's interesting. The Five of Pentacles on top of the deck with the Ten of Swords. He feels like there's a loss with you, experienced a loss with you, which explains the Tower, but Nine of Wands. Nevertheless, she persisted, it says. But nevertheless, he wants to persist. Five of Pentacles is here underlying the energy, as well as, you know, I pointed out on top of the deck. He does feel a disconnect with you, especially if you two had plans of seeing each other, um, and that did not go according to plan. That's a stress factor for him, or this could perhaps just be him looking at the connection itself, how, you two could be at a distance, or how plans things are not going according to plan. He feels like, okay, this isn't what we had planned. And then healing that is a theme for him too, and connecting with you. And figuring out how you two can come back into balance. Because, like, I don't know, were you two living together? There's some kind of, it's a significant disconnect that he's highlighting. Here, chill. How are you two going to collaborate? How are you two going to come together? Hmm. He still feels the aftermath, or he's still experiencing the effects of this tower moment you two had, like a separation. He's coming out the Nine of Wands. Even though he wants another chance, and his energy, he's still coming up a bit wounded. Five of Pentacles with his Five of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, and he's thinking about it. The loss, taking L's. He's thinking about it. I don't know if you see it there with this tower. Okay, I see, Andrea. Number party. Oh, is he with a third person? I don't see any other person here from this. Um, from this energy, no. From their current energy towards you, I don't see a third party. Yeah, I'm not seeing a third party. Just from that spread. I didn't ask that, but yeah. They're not coming out in your energy or his energy towards you. If he is involved with a third party, if he's feeling that devastated over you and you're his ex, that's a problem. Like, he's not over you if he is dealing with someone at all. Like, he still actually wants another chance with you. So, he is dealing with someone. He's not taking them seriously, which would explain why it didn't come out in his energy towards you. But yeah, definitely, definitely not taking them too seriously. But that's if there's someone. I don't see that. Alright, so you don't be. Okay, so you two got back together. I feel you. I told him that I was busy. Okay, so you're busy. Oh, well, that'll explain it. The delay. You know, may just explain it. Andrea, do you want to know their energy towards you? Wait, I was gonna do some tiny tarot. I have to go, in a little bit. And I have a reading to do. Okay, that one's gonna be. I just did Anita, but I'll do it really. It'll be great. This will be great. So let's see, Anita. I mean, Andrea. A lot of A's here. Alright, so let's see. So, Carlos, or was that another one? Was that their name? Or Aries? That was someone else probably. So you said Aries. Okay, so the Aries and you. No problem, Anita. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. Let's just I think I'm getting Carlos for a reason. I think that's their name. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, the Queen of Wands just fell out. Maybe significant, especially since you are Leo. Or you're Sag. You're Leo. Okay, so what is this? Oh, I'd love to see it. 4 of Wands. He's definitely serious about connecting with you. What is this? Okay, 9 of Cups. Okay, the 9 of Cups, I saw it in the reverse. So he could be responding selfishly at times. He could identify as someone who may respond selfishly at times. Hangman. Okay, so he's looking at something from a different perspective too. He's gaining some sense of enlightenment on what he really wants. Like, what does he truly want? Yeah, for his future, for long term. That could have been contributing to the stagnation. Why things were, you know, slow. Along with, you know, you may be suggesting to him you're busy. 4 of Swords. He spends a lot of time thinking about this. Like you, the connection, how to move things forward, what do you truly want? Yeah, 10 of Wands, quite a lot. What is this on his? Let me see. What's the 10 of Wands? Here's a 10 of Wands Hangman. What is that? Oh, he really wants to get something off of his chest. What is it? What is it? Go ahead and get it out. Go ahead and get it out now. Okay. What does he want to get off his chest? Quite a lot. I pulled out a lot here. So interesting. Knight of Swords is here with the King of Swords. So he definitely wants to tell you the truth about what? Emperor and the 9 of Pentacles. Kind of came on the reverse. Supporting. Who is this he's supporting? Is there someone that he's supporting and taking care of? Let me see. What's this? 9 of Pentacles. Interesting. That's why he's okay. So that explains the stagnation. He definitely will express this to you. He wants to get this off of his chest. Do you come off like, if this isn't you, this could be someone that he could be lending support to you somehow? I'm not sure. Unless you're coming off as if it's giving like you're comfortable, not even necessarily like you're comfortable being single, but there's a energy of you being kind of detached and doing your own thing too. Like you being detached, doing your own thing. Does he want to lend you support? What is that whole idea of lending you support? It feels as if for this Aries, he likes to be, and that's so interesting because the Empress here. They're coming out actually the Empress. Oh, oh, the Emperor. I mean. Okay, so Carlos is a Leo. Well, that changes it. Never mind that. I'm catching up on these. He's still coming out a fire sign. He's kind of the Emperor though. Very logical. And he's gaining some sense of enlightenment. Let me look at some of your comments though. Oh, I see. So that's who he's lending support to. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how is that affecting. That could be with the Knight of Pentacles, that could have been causing a delay too. But you already know about his mom, so because this is someone who may not be capable of supporting themselves, or someone who's at least just disinterested, like, I'm good, I got this. So that's why I was wondering if you're giving him the impression that you didn't want his support, or is this someone that he's actually lending some kind of support to? He wants to talk to you about it, but you already know about it, so I'm just not sure what he wants to elaborate more on. But that may be added. He may explain, okay, this is why there's been a delay in us connecting and so on and so forth because of this situation. That's what it looks like, at least for his energy towards you currently, what he's thinking about, along with like, you know, looking at what he truly wants as well too, and what his heart desires, like, okay, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to say, things of that sort. Yeah, it doesn't look negative. Alrighty. Don't be. Whenever you're ready, you can post. If you haven't already, you have to check. Hey, Salon. I am not accepting any more questions now. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, though, and I can add you if you'd like for tomorrow if you're available then, whenever I go live. I'm just at a 0% battery. No, it's not 0. I'm just a bit dramatic. I'm about at a 12. I've been on here for a little bit. Oh, she is. Okay, that makes sense. So he definitely wants to explain more details in that situation, it feels. That was rather significant. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so that's who was coming out. Yeah, but yeah, I got you, Salam. I just have one more reading. Okay, so you want to know. Okay, if you make the move. Okay, I got you. That's sweet though, so that makes sense, Andrea. He's looking at that situation too. Like you two coming together and possibly like you helping him in some way. I don't know. Or he may just want to. It's not giving you trauma dump, but he's been holding on to quite a lot he wants to express when it comes to his responsibilities in that situation. So let's see how A will respond. Okay, how will A respond to? Okay. Hermit. 2 of Cups. Star. Hermit, 9 of Cups. Let me see. Oh no, you're right, Alex. I do. It's definitely the power of the 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚑. I think it's just a variety of things, to be fair. A variety of things. You're probably like, oh my gosh. You're probably like, what variety of things? Like, what in the hell do you have in that teacup? But no, I actually enjoy it. So my regular life and schedule is so serious. What I do for a living is very serious. I work in the health field, so as you know, working around people who aren't well could really be a damper on your energy. And so with me having such a serious whatever, but I enjoy it. So I'm like, you know what? I enjoy it. And like I said, it's a few factors how I can just do it. And I used to read for myself rather like a lot too, where I would read almost, if I could have read for myself a day and night, morning. I know, don't be. You're probably like, girl, what is the reaction? Okay, I'm getting to it because I already see a little spread here. But it's making me wonder what's underneath here. And yeah, also, I'd be curious. I'm like, you know what? Everything's so serious, working in the energy of life. Like, what is working in the energy of life? The point is, it's like a bit relaxing. Anyway, let me get to this. So it's a variety of reasons how I can like do it. But yeah, let me see. What is the King of Wands here? So I used to do it quite a lot for myself. So I'll say too. Where it was just unhealthy because it was bad. It became unhealthy because I would pack, like I have tiny decks, so I would pack my tiny decks with me where on the spot I would just pull out cards. It's not funny. This is how you know I'm tired. Like I won't shut up. But yeah, so I would just pull out my cards and I'm having a normal gathering. And I'm like, yo, I was at a hookah lounge one year, a couple years ago, and I remember pulling out some tarot cards on my person. And I was like, listen, let me read your cards right now. What's going on with you? So it just got to the point where I was like, you know what? I gotta digress, I gotta relax. But I noticed it was like a passion of mine. Like I really enjoyed it, the storyline, and watching how it relates. So I do it because I genuinely like the vibes. I know Alex like, I wish I never wrote that. I wish I never wrote that in the chat. Okay, let's see. So we have the King of Wands. Now, with her initial response, this is giving a bit of, she's coming out the King of Wands, whereas before she was the King of Swords. So it is giving a bit of excitement here and feeling as if things are going to be able to smooth out between the two of you with the Six of Swords. But the Fool card is in the reverse. So that's what I really wanted to clarify. Because if I see something that makes me like, okay, what's going on with that? That's why I'm looking at it. And then the Hermit is on top of the deck here. Okay, so let's see. So it's like, what's this? I don't understand. Okay, King and Queen of Wands. Nice. Definitely the traction, the connection here. I see. Why is the Six of Swords here? You two connecting. Okay, moving past blockages. This is the Seven of Wands to the Chariot, going along with the Six of Swords. And I find it interesting because the Five of Swords is on top of the deck here. So she's gonna feel as if you two are moving in the right direction for sure. The Death cards here with the King of Pentacles. What's changing? Moving things in the right direction. Now something has changed. Holding back. Let me see. Where's the Fool card? Four of Swords. Okay. Seven of Swords is here though. This is you doing it. The Knight of Cups here underneath the deck with the Fool card. That's the Fool card here in the reverse. You know, expressing your emotions. King of Wands, taking that action, you know, kissing. Seven of Swords, Emperor, Ten of Pentacles. You know what? But what do they have to do with it? Okay, hold on. Hermit, Knight of Cups, Moon. Does A know about L? Okay, I see. You are wild. The president. Okay, I'm looking at the comments. Thank you, I appreciate it, Alex. And Yakmer. It's mutual. He said no tell us. I appreciate you too. Don't be plot twist me. Free to use actually. I know, right? Like, what just came out about that? I don't know. It's you guys. But yeah, I feel you. Like, what's in that teacup for real? That's what. I don't blame you. It's so funny. You just never know these days. But no. Let me see. We put. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any of your comments. That's all. What's your name? Oh yeah, absolutely, Andre. I don't know if you're here, but no, it doesn't look like it's just that. He fills a Four of Wands with you. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm caught up. Okay. May the best man win. May the best man win. We're back together. Good. You just move on forward. Okay, I see. Alright, because what I'm looking at here is a Seven of Swords with the Emperor. the Ten of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. So this is giving the vibes of that individual, like, oh. I'm like, why is he in the cut on top of the deck? Knight of Cups. This is you taking that action. The leap of faith. Full card. Knight of Cups. Opening up emotionally, you know, expressing yourself. And there's a thought with it. And I want to see, why is the Fool card in the reverse? Like a feeling of like false start. And I'm like, what does he have to do with it? She doesn't really, like, you kind of mention it. Not really. Like, okay. So let me see why 6. Underlining this is the Ten of Swords. What is this with the Four card, Four of Swords with A? How is she gonna respond to her? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is now the Five of Pentacles taking an L on the Four of Swords, the Fool card. Is he gonna feel like this? I don't. Is that why he's over there? Oh, you know, I just split the deck. I hope you just saw me split this. This is the Page of Swords. But how would he see you how would he see you kissing her? Like, I don't know about that. But let me see. Is it finding out? Is he in your business like that? What is this? Six of Swords. What is A? Six of Swords again. Hi, girl Summer. You guys are moving past things. Okay, we're working on things. Eight of Pentacles. Death card with the King of Pentacles. King and Queen of Wands. Seven of Wands. What is this? There's that Emperor. What is the Five of Pentacles? Full colors. King of Swords. Ace of Cups. Okay, so this is what it's feeling like. Right now, is L not communicating? Is he not expressing his feelings? Oh, she wants to travel? Oh, nice. So, like, overseas. That would make sense. Especially if she wants to travel with you. The Chariot with the Six of Swords is here. If you two are not communicating currently, that's what's changing. Okay. He isn't. Okay. Because I'm like, why is he coming out? It doesn't like it's an issue between the two of you. The issue lies in this other individual. Him. He's coming out now. The King of Swords, the Emperor. He's still going to communicate. Five of Pentacles with the Four of Swords, feeling disconnected, wanting to heal things with you. Full card reverse. You may be feeling like this was a false start, or like, you know what, maybe you shouldn't have jumped the gun, because he's now trying to come in and he's showing up as a King of Pentacles Emperor, like a grown man, about his energy, in his energy. Like, this is creating some type of change. So you're ending stagnation with her. We have the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands. I mean, hell, might as well get the Ace of Wands. Queen of Wands. That didn't come out to clarify this. The Eight of Pentacles. It was just there. But the traction is here. So she's definitely going to feel like, okay, wow, great. We can now move past the difficulties, moving forward successfully, you know, even a little bit of that traveling energy, especially if you two communicated about it. Death on the Seven of Wands. No, now we're no longer, you know, stagnant. There's passion here being expressed. She's game. She's ready for it. You know, Eight of Pentacles. We can finally work on things. Eight of Pentacles, Six of Swords, moving forward. King of Pentacles is coming out after this transition. So it's like the transfer of energy. Death, ending of one thing. Seven of Wands is creating the momentum. Seven of Wands to the Eight of Wands. I mean, he's picking up an extra wand, and now he wants to talk. He's like, oh, now I want to talk. Now I want to talk. Now I want to come out of the cold. Now I want to heal things. I realized I took a L, and then he may be having you kind of rethink what you did there with A. That's why he's here. Right? You said he hasn't been communicating. That's why I was asking, has he been talking? Because if he hasn't, that's what he's doing. That's creating this shift where you may feel like, oh, well, now he decides Hermit. He wants to offer Knight of Cups. Interesting. Very interesting. It's not so much touching on her response looks good. Her response looks good. She feels as if, you know what, we're finally moving the calmer waters. We're finally doing the thing. But with him, for him to come out, unless she has a masculine, that's no, this is really giving withdrawn from communication. This is highlighting someone who's not talking here. Ace of Cups, or expressing their feelings. I would read this as her. I would have if I didn't see this. But yeah, they've been really interesting. Let me pull this out. And you have to let me know how this plays out. Aw, most definitely. I feel like that too. Because you two are mirroring each other's energy here. The mutual attraction is there. For sure. Mutual attraction is there. Desire to work on things, move things forward successfully, put in effort towards smoothing things out is there. Let me see. We could all be together. We could all be together. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, she does. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's gonna be a point of conversation, especially with you two both coming out the King Queen of Wands. Yes, there's attraction, but that whole idea too of traveling and movement is coming out as well. Okay, so let's see. What is this page? Let's see how she will react. What's in the energy? What's in the energy? Oh, I like it. This kind of came out in the reverse, but this says completion, resolutions, homecoming. It's as if you two are almost there. Like, okay, now we're getting somewhere here. Bypassing obstacles underneath the deck. When I get this was like going away, literally, because I see the birds flying, but the empty nest, like leaving home, leaving a comfort zone, opening up. This flew out here. The poison cup. Yeah. What else is here? Hidden depths, inward journeys. Interesting. This touches on the death card. with this transformation. She will see this as a transformation. Have you never done this before? I mean, has it always been? I mean, have you never kissed her before? She sees this as some kind of significant change, especially if there's been issues, which I see there has been with the Seven of Wands and, a bit of what you've shared too. The confrontation, with the Poison Cup showing up, the difficulties. But she sees that changing as well. Like, okay, things are becoming a lot easier too. I'm just noticing? Oh, this situation is gonna make this emperor like sweat. I don't think you could see how this individual is here like sweating bullets, because it looks as if you two are hitting it off rather nicely, or will hit it off rather nicely after this. So I don't know the time frame with him reaching out or trying to mend things with you is, but it looks like it's gonna happen rather quickly, like at least after this, for him to come out, this King of Pentacles, Emperor, King of Swords, like all of a sudden wanting to talk to you as the King of Pentacles. Where were you planning on doing this? I'm just curious. When were you planning on kind of opening the door up? Is it going to be soon? When do you think he's going to communicate? Were you waiting? Not necessarily waiting. Were you kind of looking to him to open up emotionally and stop being so serious? 'Cause I'm getting this vibes of like, why so serious? Or stuck in his ways or rigid. That Five of Pentacles is going to start getting to him though. The disconnect, like, oh, so don't be's not talking to me, or don't be's not really giving in this way. Now he wants to show up the King of Pentacles, King of Swords, and you're going to be feeling like the full card reverse, like almost questioning this leap of faith you took. Going back to where I was showing you underneath the deck with the Knight of Cups and that Fool card, like questioning, okay, opening yourself up to A. Who do you really want to be with? Don't be. Oh, wait. As I say that, I read your comment. Okay, you said you told him that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, definitely. He's gonna be sweating. I don't know how he would find out unless you literally told him that you two are close now. Like when that happens, when he kisses you, he kisses. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have believed it. Okay, you're over it. I definitely don't blame you. No. Oh, any day you're gonna do it? Okay, I see. Because I was wondering, because it looks like the turnaround for him coming forward was after that, like almost gonna be right after that. So I was wondering, since you said, because it's breaking his communication, like no communication, that is. So I'm like, okay, so what is the prox? I'm just looking at time frame. Like, what would be that window of time? Is he really gonna? Because if he just started talking, he could talk in the next few hours. But if it's been a few days, then I don't know. I hope you get it though. It could be it would be interesting to see like him pop up with communication the same day you kiss her or the day after, something like that. Especially if he went Like, let's say 6 days without talking, or 4 days. I don't know, but you know you have to keep me posted. You have to keep me posted. Um, 'Cause that's interesting for sure. But it was what was more like what's really interesting. I'm so tired. But no, like really to add to that, you two were coming out in this twin flame kind of energy, King, Queen of Wands, and he was the only one that felt a bit pressed. Like he just felt as if he was gonna be rather pressed about it. So for him to come out when I'm looking at how she's gonna react, like how's she gonna react? Why is it necessarily know how he's gonna react? That's the question, you know? Why is it because he's coming out? Like he's gonna so you may have a connection to him, rather strong connection to L2 for him to come out. Like he's not checked out of being with you at all. So to the next episode of Don't Be Stalking Me in LA, you gotta keep me posted. You have to keep me posted. But yeah. But yeah. You're so and cut. And cut. Exactly. Wait, I think over what you said. Hold on. Let me see. Wait, I saw Taurus. I was looking at your sign again. Did you say you're a Taurus? You posted it. Let me look. Um, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was stuck scrolling up to see if I missed any comments or catch up really. Okay, well, good night. I really appreciate you guys hanging out too for this extended live, and I'm so glad that you enjoy the intro where we get to the bottom of the tea and the tarot. Now, yeah, you could tell when it's about that time for me. But we're like, yeah, it's about that time, sis. It's okay. But yeah, good night. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you later or next time. However, like you and me, only time to connect a little bit. Awesome person. Yeah, have a great night. Um, oh, so you're Gemini, Cancer, cuz. Okay, I see. Gemini, Cancer, cuz. So you're what, June 21st? So you're Gemini too? Oh my goodness, don't be. I love it. You're probably like, well, I said cuz, but don't get carried away. Like, don't get carried away. I don't blame you. Taurus moon, okay, nice. And a Virgo rising, me too. I'm a Virgo rising. June 22nd. Okay, nice. I love it. Yes, you do the same, Yagmer. You have a lovely sleep as well. The tea and the tarot. Or get to the t at the 0. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Thanks. Alright, don't be. See ya. See you later.